이제 알았어? 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라는 걸.
Do you see it now? You can't run from us. Oh, is there no English? Not that I mind. Not that I mind. I mean, Korean voice acting. Excellent. Let's go. You dare interrupt me just as I was engraving the... You must be out of your...
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라.
Technically speaking, I can tell you that our master's plan doesn't really break any of the city's taboo.
아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나?
It's just that the kind of thing that no one has ever dared to even consider attempting. You catch my drift?
어라? 근데 이 녀석
Would you look at that?
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군. 원래 당신 같은 자들은 준비성조차 철저한가?
You managed to get a different head in so fast. Are people like you always prepared for anything? I like the art style. It's like a sketchy but also slightly like watercolored effect too. Just wait till I get the likes of you will be no match for. Okay, so this is us. Go clock face. Cool. Awesome. I mean, we look snazzy.
아무래도 저 대가리엔 입까지는 없는 모양인데?
Okay. I feel like you're about to use that arm against me. That looks like sharp claws. Huh. I guess that new noggin doesn't come with a mouth, huh? How am I speaking then? Oh, am I just like thinking it? Projecting my thoughts?
째깍거리는 소리만 들리네. 속에서는 비명이라도 지르는
Oh,
걸까?
so maybe. Yep, all I can hear is clock ticking. You think they're screaming on the inside? What the fuck? Ah!
째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸 보니 아파하기는 하나 봐.
The ticking's gotten faster, so I guess they can still feel pain. Did they just take a stab at me just so they could see if I could feel pain? Okay. I mean, valid, I guess. But you know, you could have pinched me too. Damn it. Why am I being attacked? Not good. Memory decay already? The was done too quick.
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠하네. 그럼 슬슬 끝내자.
Huh. They've gone quiet already. Let's get this over with.
늑대, 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야. 뭐가 그리 급해?
No one ever comes here, Wolf. There are no eyes on us, so what's the hurry?
우린 가르침을 따라야 해. 시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
We must follow her teachings. No wasting time.
그렇지만 우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
Yeah, but can't we just savor the moment? We're not going to get another chance to off someone of this caliber. Ooh, so I'm like somebody powerful. I'm powerful, MC, aren't I? I mean, I don't seem that powerful since I'm not attacking back, but also lion, wolf, panther. Is there somebody named Bear? I mean, like strong animal names? Like, who are these people? Can I fight against the mouse? You know what? Maybe not. Like, I don't want to fight against some, like a super powered like rat or something like that. You know what? Yeah, maybe not.
사자, 너는 일을 할 때 너무 감정적이야. 꿈과 사는 구분하면 좋겠군.
The mouse is actually the biggest fella there. Just kidding. Yeah, watch the bear be like a small, like very like, you know, petite person, and then the mouse be like the bodybuilder, and you're just like, you know, the names don't make sense now, but I guess it works. You have the tendency to grow far too emotional on the job, Lion. Don't mix business with pleasure. Ma'am or sir, entity, I do not know. Please, you take pleasure in my pain? Come on.
얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
Shame. I so wanted to have a look at your face. I reckon you won't tell us where your star is, yes? Ah, so they're searching for something. Like hell I am. The locations to the grave with. And I like the little clicking sound. I don't know. Damn it. Where was the supposed to be again? My memories are fading too quickly.
그렇군. 입이 없었지.
Right. No mouth.
자연히 그것을 찾을 방법도
Meaning?
이자에게서는 얻을 수 없겠군.
This one can't tell us how to find it. You know, there are other ways that we can talk. Not that I'm gonna tell you anything, but, you know, writing is one of them. Charades? I'm just thinking about the fate of the world depending on a person who is really bad at charades.
그럼 이제 끝내도 돼?
Can I end them now?
그래.
Sure.
이거 무슨 소리야? 표범, 설마 뒤에다가 추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
Hey, what's that noise? You let yourself get tailed, Panther?
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도 없었어. 짐승일 확률은
No, there wasn't anyone who could have tracked me. Just a wild animal, perhaps?
짐승 소리가 아니야. 이건
That doesn't sound like any animal I can think of. That's
버스.
a bus?
저런 게 어떻게 여기까지 굴러 들어왔지?
How did it even get here?
조난당한 버스인가 본데?
Must have taken a wrong turn?
길을 잘못 든 죗값은 생각보다 무거울 텐데.
They're about to pay quite the hefty price for that wrong turn. Is this where she gets transported, or where a line gets transported into another, like, world, you know? Against Buskun?
사자가 밀린 거야?
That's what happened when cars run into you! What is this game? Oh my god, are they not aware? Her isekai origin? Did Lion just get pushed back?
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면 당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
If my eyes are still right, then you will not fail to reach the port of glory. Who are you? That nameplate says Faust?
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
You've lost your way in a dark forest. Like the beginning of every single dark fairy tale, yeah, sure. What?
하지만 당신은 두렵지 않았어요. 왜일까요?
Yet you were not overcome with fear. Why it was that? I don't know. I mean, I guess the forest doesn't scare me? That's because I could simply lift my head to find the star.
그래요.
That's right.
이제 그 형상을 되뇌면서 제가 하는 말을 마음으로 외치세요.
Now keep revisiting that image and let your heart speak these words out loud.
너의 별을 따라가거라.
Follow your star. Follow your star. At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by the sensation of multiple chains penetrating me. Ugh!
걱정하지 마세요. 정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까.
How am I not supposed to be worried? I don't know. Please don't worry, your heart is still functional, though it may feel otherwise.
이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다.
With this, the pact is sealed.
단테, 이제 저희는 당신의 시간에 귀속되었습니다.
Dante, from this day forth, we are bound to your time. What do you...
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면 당신의 시각이 어디 위치하는지에 따라 달렸습니다.
The beating of our hearts now depend on where your hands fall.
잘 부탁드려요.
I'll hope you'll make a fine leader. Our?
정말 이걸로 된 건가요?
Oh my goodness, who is Ishmael? Okay. Is that everything?
사과 한 알이 떨어졌소.
A single apple has fallen.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
Oh, this guy's not making any sense.
찌뿌둥해. 이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
Ugh, the weight was killing me. Are we finally getting some action?
뭐 몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
Okay. I'm recognizing a few of these names. So I'm guessing they're alluding to their counterparts. Well, a little warm up wouldn't hurt.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지? 우리의 마지막 대원이 될 자인가?
What's that miserable thing writhing on the ground? Are they to be the newest additions to the squad?
말 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
You might want to watch your language. I heard that's our soon-to-be boss. I love how they're just making fun of me. Like, excuse me. I have a cool clock face that's burning. Do I know the reason? No.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요.
It must have been an instant ambush, yet you still managed to hide your head. Who are you people, and what's with this bus?
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고 이건 원하는 곳은 어디든 갈 수 있는 마술 버스죠.
Is the magical bus like the magic tree house? Is that an old reference? Am I aging myself? Do you all know what the magic tree house is? We are the heralds of justice who have come to aid you. This is the magical bus that can take us wherever we wish to go. Justice, bus, I don't...
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요? 그렇게 생각하는 쪽이 마음 편할 테니.
Is that not what you wanted to hear? You will feel more at ease this way.
시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히 하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
We're racing against time, and the situation isn't in our favor. So let me explain this once. After some time passed... So, let me get this right. As long as I do as you say, those complete strangers who I've never even met before will fight in my stead?
맞아요.
Correct.
당신이 올바르게 명령을 내린다면요.
So long as you give them the right orders. Right then. Let's slaughter these shitheads. Okay. Go back to where I was. To where I was, and what was I doing? Where was I even supposed to go back to? I was right on the cusp of an extremely important moment. Something I was never supposed to forget.
진정해요. 그 머리로 기억이 온전할 리가.
Calm down. It is only the natural that this new head would have an adverse effects on your memory.
지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠, 단테.
Focus on the struggle at hand, Dante.
뭐라고 불러야 할지.
I'm not sure how I should address you.
시계 지휘관님? 아무튼 전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
Would Commander Clock suffice? In any case, we await your orders.
뭘 명령까지야. 각계전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
Do we really need orders? Seems like one-on-one is the only way. Huh? Hey!
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야? 다 으스러뜨리면 그만이잖아.
You lot quit your prattling. We just need to crush them all.
최선을 다해주세요, 단테.
Please do your best, Dante. I guess I don't have any other choice. Me, when I walk into a room, I was on the cusp of an important moment, something I was supposed to never forget. That's me going to the fridge to get something to eat. Like, open the fridge, instantly forget what I wanted from the fridge. I'm like, why am I this way? Why am I this way? Alright, I'm assuming we're going into gameplay so that we can take over the other units. Alright! Let us begin by learning the basics of combat. Okay, this is like literally her voice, but it's fine. Please direct your attention to the dashboard. Okay. Sinners! Great. Okay, you will find each sinner's skills on the dashboard. Okay. Okay, so you drag. Okay. Control scheme is simple. Simple drag from the left to right for the skills you want. Okay. Press and hold the gear on the left to grab the chain.
행동을 개시합니다.
Okay. I mean, it makes sense. It's kind of wonky to like figure out which one to go to. And that is how the manager issues orders. Let us try that again. Look at the dashboard, grab the chain from the left gear, connected the skills along. Okay.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Does that say cultures? I can't read worth of shit. Now, please issue a command. Okay. So I'm assuming this is all of their health. Okay. Oh, that says glut res. Yeah, it's really hard to read just because it's on the tiny screen. Maybe we can we actually make this bigger? Oh my god. I can actually see it now. All right, let's resume. This is a little bit better. Yeah, I was like, what does that say? Okay, so what does the arc mean? If the arc is more towards the left side, that's bad for me, correct? All right, we're just gonna try it. Okay, well, I'm being taken out. That's fine. We'll figure it out because, like, there's no explanation on what these skills mean. So I'm just like, I'm assuming I'm supposed to lose this battle because, like, there's no way we can overcome him, right?
톱들을 제거하겠소.
Well, if I fail this, then we'll just begin again. We'll start again. Yeah. All right, let me see.
이해가 되지 않는군. 이런 것들에게 사자가 당했다고.
I mean, they hit her with a bus. Like, dude, what did you expect? You can be the most OP person in the world, but you get hit by a bus at 100 miles per hour. I don't think you're coming back. These characters have some, like, plot armor of some sort. If only we could the bus to all of them, just like leave someone on. Like, no, we'll fight like we have with like all of our skills and everything, and we'd be losing, and then there's just like someone on the bus, and then they're like just swerving over all of us. There's a whole anime genre based on getting hit by buses. Yeah, I know, like, it's isekai, right? Getting hit by buses, you know, trains, trucks, you know. There's a whole entire, like, genre of that. Just have Lion show up in a random anime and be like, and like all the Limbus people are like, we know who she is. That's our girl. Oh my god. And like everyone else is like, why is everyone going so wild over this random ass character? And we'd be like, that's her.
잠깐만.
Whoa, hang on.
방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만 이건 대화로 볼 수
I know this is kind of weird coming from someone you were just fighting, but I'm pretty sure we can take it. Oh. Damn! You don't even let him finish? You don't even let him finish what he was gonna say?
이건
This
이상적이지 않소.
is not ideal.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데.
Ugh, I knew it was a ridiculous idea to be put up a fight against them. Goddamn, is everyone going down? I'm assuming we're gonna come back. Maybe this is like a whole entire like purgatory type spiel.
다들 장난해? 난 시작도.
Are you kidding me? I haven't even started. Well, yeah, don't think you're coming back. Oh, isn't this Lion? What the hell? You said you're fighting in my stead?
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어요.
We never promised to win said fights. What?
그리고
And
남았네요.
as it seems that I'm the only survivor. Okay, so you meant for this to happen? You've got an ace up your sleeve, haven't you? Yeah, I feel like Faust is like up to something nefarious, honestly. Like, she's just standing in the background and she's like, I meant for this to happen. Because I'm gonna resurrect them and we're gonna like become like more OP, probably. I don't know. I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. These are all my rhetorical ideas that I'm spouting out.
비장의 수라기보단 그저
Not necessarily an ace, no. This is simply about
별을
following the
따라가는
star.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가? 썩 유쾌하진 않군.
Is this supposed to be a mass suicide or something? It's a rather unpleasant display. What am I supposed to do? Arriving with all that fanfare only to die like flies? Ugh, I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die?
뱀에게 전해라, 거짓 사자.
Deliver this message to the serpent, false lion.
이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
This is a flow that cannot be stopped. Oh. Man with red eyes. I mean, very fitting title. Ugh.
붉은색 왜
The red? But why? Oh shit! Wait, is this like past me coming back, being like, I don't know. There's always timey-wimey bullshit. I mean, I have a literal clock for a face. There has to be timey-wimey BS, you know?
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나?
Do you know why I only had those two dismembered?
그래야 사지 멀쩡한 네가 저들을 데리고 허둥지둥 이곳을 벗어날 테니까.
Because one of you needs to be intact to carry the rest and scram pell-mell out of here.
달아난 팔과 다리를 대체해줄 놈이
And
너밖에
you're
없으니.
the only one left to offer them any help.
붉은 시선.
The red gaze.
그렇게 노려보지 마. 네 놈들이 해놓은 짓에 비하면 별것도 아니잖아.
Don't glare at me like that. This is nothing compared to what you did.
그 정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히 할 일 했다고 생각할 거다.
With wounds like
천국이라고.
those, I'm sure your boss will recognize the effort you put in. Consider them a badge of honor.
아니면
Unless
여기서 명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
you want to meet your end here. Panther's like, you know what? I'll take plan A. Who are you? Are you one of them? You're too late. They're already.
늦은 건 아무것도 없습니다, 단테.
I'm not late for anything, Dante.
우리에게 필요한 건 오직
We only need
되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
a little time to rewind. I'm suddenly overwhelmed by an excruciating stab of pain in my chest, as though my heart was being torn asunder. Ooh, okay, writers, I see you using asunder. Followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach, and lungs. Ah! I couldn't even tell where the pain was coming from anymore. I let out a cry of pure agony as I felt my body twisting and breaking open. This is like, you know, when like wolf transformations, when they're like, you know, in the full moon, they're like super painful and whatnot. I feel like that's what's happening, but we're like going back in time, which is actually a really cool concept. You know, that like time travel has like pain associated with it. Like werewolves. Ew. Ugh. My consciousness faded. The only thing I could perceive was the sight of mutilated bodies around me, inexplicably regenerating.
앞으로도 끝내주게 고통스러울 겁니다, 단테.
You're in for one hell of a painful ride from here on out, Dante. And the voice of the man with the red eyes. Okay, interesting. I hear a beast howling from somewhere. It cries ceaselessly. Is it wailing out of hunger or...
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
They're being too itchy twitchy. Are they up?
드디어 정신을 차렸군. 버티지 못하고 골러갔으면 조금 실망할 뻔했어.
Someone pointed out to me that it looks like he peed his pants, and I can never forget that. You know what? I would not blame him. Honestly, like, to be in that much pain and to have, like, you know, all of your comrades supposedly die around you, I too would probably pee my pants. Awake at last. I would have been a tad bit disappointed if you croaked on us.
상쾌한 아침. 나는야 버스 기사 카론.
Refreshing morning. Is it Chiron? Chiron, the bus driver.
아침은 아니지만 상쾌하긴 하겠어.
It's not
기분이
morning,
어떻습니까,
but I
단테?
suppose it could be refreshing. How do you feel, Dante? Aboard the Mistopheles. Well,
제각거리는군. 의사소통이 안 되는 건 제법 곤란한데.
Tick-tocking like a clock. Ugh. This language barrier will be quite a hassle.
저는 베르길리우스라고 합니다.
You may call
이
me
말이 제대로
Virgilus.
들린다면
Hopefully I pronounced that
무언가
correctly.
이해했다는 행동이라도 취하시죠.
If you can hear me, Dante, give me a sign. I gave him a quick nod. He didn't seem hostile.
좋아.
Good.
듣는 것엔
At least
문제가
your
없군.
heart. Here, wait.
일단
Your heart.
출발하지, 카론.
Good. At least your hearing is functional. Time to drive.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
Now departing. Vroom, vroom. There was a heavy roar and vibrations as though they echoed from the bottom of a deep mire. It was then that I realized I was aboard a bus. A bus I can't be sure I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past.
당신이 누구였는지는 기억합니까?
Do you remember who you all were? I shook my head to say no. I had just been reminded that my head was now a clinking mechanism of sorts.
원래 기억을 되찾고 싶겠군. 그렇지 않나?
I suppose you want your memory back, don't you? I nodded. I sure felt like an idiot. You know what? I feel like we all feel this way when starting a new gacha game, so you know what? It's very fitting. It's very fitting.
아, 매끄럽군. 다들 이렇게 몸짓으로만 말하면 안 되는 건가?
Smooth as it gets. What's to stop the rest of you from adopting this gesture-based communication?
어떻게 생각하지, 파우스토 씨?
What do you think, Miss Faust?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요.
Faust will respectfully decline.
저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
I find it unlikely that the situations ahead will permit use to physical liberty for smooth gesture-based communication. Yeah, probably. She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair, glistening even without sunlight, gives off a rather mysterious air.
단테,
Dante. Dante. Well, I assume I'm Dante. Think of it, the man with the red eyes has been calling me that too.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요.
Dante is your name, the amnesia must be affecting you rather severely. Sure looks like it. That doesn't sound familiar at all.
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
You'll get used to it in time. Wait, you can understand me? The group that attacked me earlier. And that Virgi... You can't even remember Virgilus? He just introduced himself! Okay, I think this dude is actually an idiot. I'm not good with names, I can at least remember that. Whatever he was called seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me.
파우스트에게는
Maybe
제대로 된
he's
단어로
overwhelmed.
들린답니다.
Maybe he can only like take in little tidbits of information at a time. Faust can hear what you intend to speak. You actually can? But how? I don't even have a real mouth.
그런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요?
Assumptions of yesteryear must be one of the side effects that came with your head replacement.
성대나 혀 따위의 발성기관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건 시대착오적인 이야기죠.
It's anachronistic to think that vocal organs such as the cords or tongue are necessary for one to communicate. Anachronistic, right? Never considered that.
당신의 말은 한 사람에게만 보낼 수도 있고 모두에게 전달할 수도 있답니다.
You can limit the recipient of your words to one person or choose to speak to everyone at once.
모두라는 말은 수정해야겠군요. 수감자들에게만
A little
해당하는 이야기예요.
clarification. The scope of everyone is limited to the sinners. Sinners?
당신의 뒤에 앉아 있는
The people seated behind you. The very
방금까지
same who
당신을
fought in your
대신해서 싸운
stead
사람들을
until
말하는
mere
겁니다.
moments ago.
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르네.
Ooh, so thou art the final piece that completes our journey's cast. How I've yearned for this moment.
아, 형씨. 머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
Say, pal, where'd you sell your old cranium off?
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요. 혹시 둥지에서 의사
Did he
일이라도
just
했나요?
like pop off his head? Like, it's Mega Man, right? Where he can pop off his head and like get a new head. I guess that technology exists in this world. So it was you. Thanks for putting my spine back into one piece. Were you a surgeon or something in the nest?
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 불쾌한
Keep
것도
your
없으니.
mouth shut. Nothing is more unpleasant than hearing a cacophony of noises. Oh.
자기 소개가 필요한 시점인가 보군.
Now a brief introduction is in order.
그럼 가벼운 인사를 나눌 시간을 주겠다. 앞에 앉은 것부터 시작.
I'll give you time to make yourselves known, starting with the one seated at the very front. Speak!
에이, 왜 이런 건 항상 앞자리부터인지. 앞에 나서는 이제 진절머리가 나는데.
Ugh! Why is it always the ones in the front that go first? I'm sick of taking the lead.
당신이 우리를 이끌... 뭐더라?
I
관리자라고
heard you were
하던데.
gonna be our boss, or yeah, our manager. Manager?
그래.
Yep,
그래서
which is
어떤 인물인지
why
굉장히
I was
궁금했는데
real
말이야.
curious to meet you and it's
역시
so
뭔가 말을
tough
만드는 건 어려워.
to work to choose the right words.
머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만 저마다 사정은 있는 법이니까.
Don't know what you did with your old head, but I guess everyone's got a story to tell.
나는 그레고르라고 한다. 잘 부탁한다고, 관리자 양반.
I'm Gregor. We're in this together, Manager Bud. Hey! Gregor. This sinner is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion or sudden change of environment may cause parts of the whole of his body to transform into insectile, notably akin to a carapace, resembling that of mystery metamorphosis. Oh my god, I read it. Yeah. Is that German behind him? I don't know. I apologize if I've offended anyone. It says Ungeziffer? I probably butchered that. It is German, okay. If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you're obligated to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expression in check when your disgust is not visible to him. He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can still be recent wit, and you can get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of it. So I'm guessing he transforms into a cockroach. Gregor from the book is Czech. Oh, okay.
그래, 양반이 뭐야 양반이. 이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
Greg, they aren't just your bud or pal. You're talking to a person who will make us filthy rich.
그래?
Greg? Rich? What's that about?
양반보다는 단테. 이름으로 부를게. 당신도 나를 로제라고 불러.
I'm assuming I'm like Dante, like Dante's Inferno, you know? The levels of hell make sense that they are sinners following me. I'm starting to get all of the like literary allusions and everything sprinkled throughout. Let's see what's better to call you, Dante. Hope you don't mind us being on a first name basis. You can call me Rodia too. Pacon. The unfortunate traits of being Backstreet's bone are apparent in the sinner. She loves money, gambling, and betting, so it is advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. There is nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass. Interesting. So I'm assuming that I haven't, like, because I only got the very much scripted gameplay where we did lose. They have like mood mechanisms, kind of like Chaos You're a Nightmare, where like, you know, you have like a meter, a bar for how unruly and how out of control their emotions get. Interesting.
난 당신이 우리의 관리자가 된 데 이유가 있다고 믿어.
I think there's a good reason you became our manager.
분명 원래는 둥지에 굉장한 사람이었겠지. 그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니?
I'm sure you used to be a big shot back at the nest, right? When your old habits start coming back, we'll be that much closer to rolling in the dough. She sure is an extrovert. I'll give her that.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐. 예, 다음은 네 차례야.
Oh gosh, look at me, keeping on. Hey kid, you're up next.
안녕하세요.
Oh my god, Sinclair. Hello.
시시해. 그게 끝이야?
Boring. That's it?
싱클레어라고.
Sinclair, that's my name. Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, the sinner seems to be particularly startled or frowned when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as split innards at first, as there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew. We recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with this sinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is hopeful sign that he has potential to grow into an expert of our company's profession with the right stimuli. Sinclair, the pen name of the author who wrote Demian. I am very unfamiliar with that work. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company of his own accord? Brody is from Crime and Punishment. You know what? That makes sense. I read Crime and Punishment years ago, so I don't remember the characters from it. But like the vibe, yeah, that makes sense.
더 해야 할 말이 있나요? 회사는 처음이라.
Is there anything else I need to say? That this is my first corporate job.
뭐 앞으로 남은 날은 많을 테니까.
Well, you'll learn the ropes in the coming days.
그럼 거기 괴짜
Okay,
친구가
then.
다음 타자하자.
How about you next, nerdy pal? I love how she's just taken over.
이상이라 하오.
I am Yi-sang. Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing, this center possesses higher intelligence compared to most of the others. We estimate the everyday conversation with this center will prove difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk on its own. However, if the center remains silent for a long time, that means he's currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. Yi-sang, pen name of Kin Hae-gong, a real-life poet. You know what? Makes sense. Poets are usually very intelligent. That's it?
이상이요.
Yep. I literally heard him say, yep. Name's Yi-sang. He didn't actually say this. No smoke and mirrors. I waited for him to see if he was being witty or something. But he just stared vacantly out the window, disinterested.
답답하네요. 사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요.
Ugh, I can't believe you people. Aren't proper introductions the first step into fitting into society?
저를
Call me Ishmael,
이스마엘이라고
if you
불러주세요.
please. I'm assuming Ishmael, Moby Dick, all of that. You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners, but do not worry. This sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She is likely to make reasonable judgments, so it is a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you seek sound advice. However, you mustn't forget, this sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it will be a difficult task to regain her trust.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고 들었어요. 앞으로도 잘 부탁해요.
I heard you glued our bodies back together from pieces. I look forward to working with you. She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. For someone who emphasized not being a misfit, she didn't feel like the most amicable sort.
미안하게 됐네. 나는 사회생활하고는 거리가 좀 멀어서.
And like Heathcliff, come on. I love how he has a bat with revenge on it. Like, yes, Heathcliff, we get it. We get it. We get it, sir. Sorry to disappoint, because I don't care too much about fitting in. Name's Heathcliff. Used to be a professional wrecker for property and people alike. This sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. Oh my god, this is hard to read. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injury, leading to a headache in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note that this is an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resources Department. Once you realize that he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him. I
누가
wonder where
시켜서가
Kathy
아니라
is.
거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만
Not under anyone's orders, mind you. I only did it to buggers that got on my nerves. So
당신도
watch it,
조심하라고.
you. Are you gonna hit me with a bat, sir? Huh? Go wither your hides.
나는 윗사람이라고 거들먹거리는 사람한테 알레르기가 있거든.
I'm deathly allergic to coffee gaffers who think they can boss me around. Dude, why did you join a company underneath a boss of any nature? Go wither your hides. Sure was a thing to say. I'm just saying! I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet. I know, right? I'm just standing here with a clock on my face. I can't talk. And this dude already has a bone to pick with me. I get it. You're named Heathcliff and like you hate everyone. But like, seriously, sir.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가? 난 돈키호테일세.
Does that say sway you? Go see. What the hell? Their weapons or like whatever they're carrying with them are like so on the nose. It's very funny. 'Tis my turn to speak at long last. I'm Don Quixote. There is no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid aficionado of all things Fixer, she adorns herself with a variety of Fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance in combat one way or another, so there is no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decoration. She is deeply immersed in the role of a righteous fixer, hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever existed, really? It advised to play along with her for a smooth mission. Dude, she's so by Funko Pops. You know what? Yeah, she seems like the sort. She also seems like the sort to like wake up at like 8 o'clock in the morning and make a big breakfast and like sing music to everyone to wake everyone up to go eat breakfast.
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사.
I am a fixer who shall sprint for the dream side by side with thee. 'Tis a pleasure. A fixer? That definitely feels like a term I used to know.
해결사 말인가?
Does thou wish to know what a fixer is? I can answer thy questions. Fixers are protectors of the city.
아, 도시에 대해서도 제대로 기억하지 못하겠군.
Perchance dost thou struggle to remember the city? 'Tis
나는 가벼운 인사를 나누라고 했던 것 같은데.
I believe I said this was for brief introductions.
두 번 말하게 하지
Don't
않았으면
make me
좋겠어.
say it twice. Next.
홍루라고 한답니다. 잘해보자고요, 우리.
My name's Honglu. I hope we can get along. Well, okay. A sinner who had lived an affluent life before becoming our company's asset. As such, he has certain admiration for a free life, but occasionally he may make ignorant or unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by certain other sinner or other aspects of lowly culture. This can cause significant irritation to the other sinners. However, it is important that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries. So it is ill-advised to let them get physical over it. The novel name, Dream of the Red Chamber, also known as Huang Lu Meng. And I probably mispronounced that to hell and back. I apologize.
우와, 당신.
Wow,
그
look
머리
at you.
근사한데요?
Isn't that
요새
fascinating
유행하는
head
모델인가
you've
보죠?
got there? A popular model these days, I suppose. No, this isn't that kind.
제 취향은
It's
아니지만
not my cup of tea, though. Yeah, I don't think it's anyone's cup of tea, my guy.
저건 무슨 말싸가지야?
The hell's wrong with your attitude? Heathcliff looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat. Yeah, I feel like he has a bone to pick with everyone. But when he noticed the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and sat himself back down.
요슈.
Ryoshu. Okay. As they say, every person has their own creed, and it's only right to respect it as executive manager. But with some creeds, you have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You will have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker, whose eye shine was euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads is an uncultured act and a step backward for art. Caution. This sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you. Okay.
요르슈쿠.
Sure, it's nice to meet ya. At what point was I supposed to laugh?
메르소,
Mersault.
불러주시겠습니까?
Mersault, please refer to me as such. Okay. Wants clear and concise commands requiring no judgment on his part. Okay, straightforward. You're polite.
특별한 것이 아닙니다. 그저 보통의 태도입니다.
This isn't anything special. I'm simply behaving normally. I'm almost touched, thanks.
네,
Yes. I felt as though something was gravely amiss with him, but I couldn't quite tell what. Yeah, the information was definitely kept from us. Autis. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting.
저는
I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand.
관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려다니
Please.
당치도 않습니다.
I would never make a manager stoop before me.
본인은
My name is
오티스라고
Autis.
합니다.
I would like to apologize
예전에
for
싫었던
my
부분을
rudeness
사과드리고
earlier.
싶습니다.
This center could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She is an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technology. You could trust her with simple repairs of the bus. Notice, unlike the other centers, accessing records pertaining to the past of this center is not permitted. Warning, keeping an eye on this center and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing our company's mission. I'm sure you know The Stranger by Albert Camus, right? I do not know The Stranger. Like, I've heard of it. I have absolutely no idea about it. I feel like I'll like have to like read the background on all of these characters to like understand their personalities more. Some of these are really fun reads. Mersault is from The Stranger. I'm assuming it's a short story. I don't know, it sounds like a short story. Rudeness. Oh please. Your magnum,
마음마저 이렇게
is it
넓으실 줄이야.
magnanimity? I've only read this word. I've never said it out loud. Magnanimity humbles me. And Autis is actually based on the name Odysseus. Oh
역시
shit! Jupiter will know.
처음부터 저희를 이끄실 분이라는 걸 한눈에 알아봤습니다.
I knew at first glance that you had what it takes to lead us. What?
인간의 대부분은 서로가 맞붙어 소음과 마찰을 이끌어내지만
While most humans cause noise and friction as a result of confrontation,
그중 소수는
some are
맞붙는 것으로 서로에게 이득이
able
되는
to
경우가
reap
있다고 합니다.
mutual benefit from coming head to head.
검을 날카롭게 벼리기 위해선 그만큼 강한 숫돌이 필요한 것처럼
Just as one might seek out firm whetstones to best sharpen their blade.
누구보다 관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다.
And my blade is yours to wield, Executive Manager. I shall serve you in unrivaled devotion. That's reassuring. Thanks. I gave her an approving nod, even though I didn't get what she meant by her rudeness.
아까 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
I'm amazed at your ability to bootlick with such passion so soon after calling them a miserable thing. I think I get it now.
제가 마지막이네요. 파우스트입니다.
It seems I am last. Faust is the name. The sinner who developed the engine of Mistopheles, the bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims that there is no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom, and she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing. But as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures or of arrogance, there is no hope of her parting with it ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she has unparalleled genius, we can't quite figure out on how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out. And finally, Faust from Faust. Yep.
당신의 인생 중 한 번 만날까 말까한 천재죠.
And so from these intros alone, would you say is your favorite sinner? I don't know. I feel like out of all of them, probably I feel like Gregor and Autis are the ones that stick out to me. Just because they have like interesting things to say and interesting like mechanics and background. I don't know. I find Heathcliff a little bit too much. I'm just like, my guy, can you not hate everyone that you meet in your life? Like, I get it. Trauma. But yeah, Faust is also interesting, but I also think she's sus. So, gotta stay on my toes with this one. A genius with whom you're lucky to cross paths with even once in your life. Greg is quite awesome.
납득하지 못한 듯한
Your
반응이군요.
reaction suggests that you're not convinced, Dante. Well,
괜찮습니다.
it's fine. You'll
경험을
come to
통해
learn all
차차
in due
이해할 수
time.
있을 거예요.
Learn what? Learn what? What do you mean? What do you mean?
파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는 사실을 말이에요.
That Faust is indeed a rare and brilliant mind. Oh yeah, since they don't really introduce themselves, Virgilus is based on Virgil from Dante's Divine Comedy, and Chiron is from Classic. Yeah. I totally caught that drift. Like, I knew most of the literary characters. There was just a few of them that were obscure to me. But yeah, I caught most of them. So I'm assuming that everyone, like all of the characters that are probably in the gacha are literary characters of some nature, whether or not it's like the author or a poet or someone from like a famous character from one of the literary works, something connected there. But yeah, I totally got that. It's an actual fact, or is she just bragging? Like, I'm not quite sure because I don't know her yet.
관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여 사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
When a proverbial tree falls, its impact on the ground is a given fact. The observer's failure to perceive it has nothing to do with the truth of the matter. Yeah, you know what? Dante feeling dumb as shit when it comes to all of these people. I feel that way. I feel like they are speaking in metaphors way above me. I read. I love reading. I'm literally reading The Martian right now and enjoying it. Okay? So I read regularly, but like at the same time, I'm like, I feel like most of these like literary quips and shit are gonna fly right over my head. Okay.
소개는 여기까지.
If you think missing literary fun is bad now, wait until you realize you don't get the full Limbus experience because we aren't using Korean. Yeah. Like there is a few translations. Like I get why they did it to give the characters a little bit more personality because we don't necessarily like it doesn't necessarily come across in Korean like when you hear it. But like there's a few like translation like that's not what they said, but like kind of the gist of what they said. That's enough greetings.
단테.
Dante,
당신의 직무를
let me
알려드리죠.
explain your job scope. You mean as the manager?
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
They're asking you about if you're about to explain the job description of a manager. Come to think of it, the man with the red eyes couldn't hear me, unlike the sinner.
맞습니다. 관리자 단테.
That's correct,
당신은
Executive
지금
Manager
소리받은
Dante.
이 12의 수감자와
You will
함께
embark on a trip
지옥을
to the
기행하게 될
Inferno with
것입니다.
12 sinners who just introduced themselves. The Inferno? Why should I go to hell? You know what? That is a question. Why the hell do I have to go to hell? Huh?
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
They're asking you why they need to travel to the Inferno.
지옥의 끝에는 보물이 기다리고 있으니까. 그렇게 말하면
Because
되겠습니까?
treasure awaits at the end of the road. Would that suffice? I don't know. You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something? Does the pros outweigh the cons? Becoming rich and powerful or like falling into the abyss of hell? I don't know. This is like literally this right here is like people like who go into like caves and like cave dive and all that and like dive deep in the ocean or climb Mount Everest. Like I get it, the thrill of it, the view, the like exhilaration from it, but I'm like, but death, very much in big ass letters. Hell just doesn't sound like. What if I end up a soul being burned alive in hell? That's like forever. I don't think you could come back from that.
아예 알아듣질 못하는군요.
They can't seem to understand you at all.
이해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테. 의사를 물은 것도
I
아니죠.
didn't ask for your understanding, Dante, nor was this a question of your consent.
기억과 머리를
You'll have to
되찾고
listen
싶다면
to me if you want to
제
reclaim
말을
your
들어야
memories
할 겁니다.
and original head. God damn it. Is my original head in hell? Can you guys go in and then not bring me along? Can you guys like go in and retrieve it for me? You seem very much equipped for it. I mean, I do want them back, but
미적거리네요.
they're hesitant.
파우스트 씨,
Miss Faust,
계속해서
what will we do if
거부하면
Dante
우린
keeps
어떻게
refusing
되는
to
거지?
cooperate?
거부할
This
거란
is not a
예상은
scenario
없었잖아.
we anticipated.
무슨 말씀을? 파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다.
She's so prideful. Preposterous. Faust anticipates every possibility.
단테,
Dante,
모든
once you've
임무를
completed
마치고
all
나면
your missions, you'll be
당신은
able to
성미를
engrave
새길
the
수 있을
aspect.
거예요.
What is the aspect?
제가 보증하죠.
I can promise you that. Aspect. A word that pierces through my mind. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instincts respond strongly to it. And led by those instincts, I make a choice.
보이죠? 고개를 끄덕이잖아요.
See? They're nodding now.
좋아.
Good.
계속하면 되겠어.
Then we can continue.
그런데 카론,
By the way,
아까부터
Carol,
왜 출발을 안
why
하고 있지?
isn't the bus moving?
졸았나?
Were you dozing off?
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아, 베르.
A bus driver only snoozes at rest spots, Verge.
매피 앞에
Weirdos were
이상한
hanging
놈들이
around
서성이고
in front
있었어.
of the Messy.
카론,
I
말했잖아.
told you, Carol.
버스에
If
무슨
anything
일이
happens to the
생기면
bus,
곧바로 알려야
you've got to
한다니까.
let me know right away. Messy? Who's that?
메피스토 팰레스. 이 버스의 이름이자 버스를 구동하는
Mephistopheles, the name of
엔지니어요.
this bus and the engines that run it. And
그리고
Faust, Magnum
파우스트의
Opus
심혈을
Cordis.
기울인 역작이죠.
지옥을 순항하기에는 걸맞는 나룻배가 아닐 수 없지.
A most fitting ferry boat to bear us across the inferno.
그렇게 생각하지 않습니까?
Wouldn't you agree, Dante? I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply.
보아하니 뒷골목에 기거하는 익숙한 쥐새끼들이군.
I don't like the way he talks about, like, people on the back street. Backstreet boys are back. That wasn't a cool pun, was it? Looks like just another pack of dirty rats living in the back streets.
마침 잘 됐습니다, 단테.
He isn't talking about them badly. That's literally what they're called. Dirty rats? Are they literally dirty rats? Just rats. Well, he called them dirty rats. I'm pretty sure. The dirty part is a little much. Okay. I was like, I don't know. They tend to be dirty. You know what? We can give them a little scrub-a-dub-dub, you know? Get some magic erasers and some scrub daddy brushes and just scrub away. Make them all clean. This isn't the right time, Dante. They should make perfect targets for practicing your commands. Oh god.
단테,
Dante, I skipped over many details during our first battle.
제대로
We
설명할
were short
시간이
on time
없었으니까.
after all.
하지만 그런
However,
식으로만
without
전투가
improvements to
이루어지면
your strategic
우리는
prowess,
항상 도륙날 거고
only defeat and slaughter lie in our path. And in
당신은
turn,
우리를 살리기
you'll
위해
endure
의미 없는
pointless
고통을
pain
느껴야
over and
하는
over again to revive us. Pain to revive you? You mean what happened earlier was...
네, 당신이 시계를 돌려주었기에
Yes, you were brought back to life. Because you turned back the clock.
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯합니다.
That
파우스트 씨.
exposition doesn't seem to be of any immediate urgency, Miss Faust. Save the chatter for later. Sinners
나중에.
off the bus.
너희들
전투에 대한 설명을
Allow me to
이어가죠.
elaborate on the elements of combat. Alright, here we go! You could send every sinner into battle at once, but commanding so many personnel at once will not be an easy task. So we can only send 5, okay? Select 5 sinners you'd like to deploy. Select the lower half of each sinner to deploy them. Alright.
앞장서시오.
Select the rest of the sinners you would like to deploy for this encounter.
따라가겠어요. 네.
내가 필요해?
Okay.
최선을 다해볼게.
I just want to know like what each one of their skills are, but I guess it's still having me go through the motions. On a fun gameplay fact about Mersal and Ishmael that you will never hear about. Sure. These 7 sided icons floating above both the allies and enemies heads, they're called skill slots. Okay, makes sense. Because you haven't issued any commands, they don't have anything, so you gotta grab them. Okay. As you see, yep. Okay. Equipped skill slots are displayed on skill slots floating above each sinner's head. When the combat phase begins, each sinner will engage in battle using skills equipped in their skill slots. Drag from left to right the dashboard to equip every sinner with one of the skills of their respective column. Okay. Okay. Well done. Now select the gear on the right to issue your command. The sinners will enter combat. Attacking, but like I can't figure that out because the game is still. That is so loud. I need now. Please issue a command. I'm trying, girl. Does it matter which one?
행동을 개시합니다.
It doesn't matter which slot you use under normal circumstances. The slots will hold different skills, but you are currently in the part of the tour. Yeah. That's why I was like really confused. I was like, they're all set at the same skill. Like they all look like the same icon. In a clash, their power is determined primarily by the skill they are clashing against. So yeah, 9 beats 4, right? But it's +7 +2. Okay. Pay attention to the enemy's coin. When a skill loses a clash, it will lose a coin. Okay. Even if a skill loses a clash, as long as it has remaining skill coins, the two skills can continue to flip their coins and clash until one of them loses all coins. The skill that lost all of its coins in this clash will conclusively lose the clash. This means that the unit has won the clash gets to attack. Okay, makes sense. Let's see how power, which determines the outcome of the clash, is calculated. All right. Well, since they're all the same, I'm just gonna drag across this way.
금방 다녀올게.
The number is the skill's base power before it flips any coin. Is the coin power. Here you can see how many coins these skills have. How many? Okay. The formula, okay. Base power plus number of coins that flip heads times coin power. Okay. As seen in this example, they will continue to clash until one of them has no more coins left to flip. The unit with remaining coins ultimately wins that clash. I do like the music. The music is pretty awesome thus far. Remember, winning clashes is the most fundamental aspect of winning. So there is like a little bit of chance in the game too. Like it's very like, it's RNG, but as long as you have a stronger character against the opposing unit, you will most likely win it, but there's still a possibility.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
Whee!
금방 다녀올게. 한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘. 상태.
Alright. I mean, that was basically scripted.
아까보다는 쓸만해 보이는군요. 단테.
You're looking much more useful than before, Dante. Are you having fun, gamer? I mean, I'm very much interested in learning the lore and the background. I haven't really gamed that much. It's an interesting mechanic. I haven't truly got into the part where I can actually freely play and decide and like strategize. By the way, is this your first Project Moon game? It is. It is. I do like, if I enjoyed this game, I might go back and play the other ones. I don't feel like I have gotten quite the exposure to like let me decide on that because we're like still in the very much the tutorial. I swear to God, these companies use gacha just to fund their secret music company. This is so true. So true. Fun fact, Project Moon also has side content in the form of 2 novels and a webcomic. Ooh. very nice. I like reading like additional like lore and stuff if I like the game enough. Kim Ji-hoon made Limbus Company solely just to make other games. You know what? Valid. The webcomic is finished. One novel has been put on an indefinite hiatus, and the other novel is currently in legal hell. So that might not matter for long, but it's finished, just not fully translated. Ah, okay. I'm fun, the music company. Yeah. They all got away, save for one though. Shouldn't we go after them?
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
They're worried over the foes we lost.
걱정할 건 없습니다.
No
마침
need for
가야 할
concern.
길이었으니.
That's the direction we were heading anyways. Charon?
발판을 꽂고
Pedal to the metal.
신나는 기분으로
Up for an
달릴게.
exciting ride. The sinners you have deployed in the last encounter will automatically be selected for the next, saving you the trouble of selecting them again. Feel free to change them before entering battle, however. Select the to battle button.
하라고?
Okay.
나? 뭐 최선은 다해보겠.
This time, let us learn about SP or sanity points. Aha! This is where it comes in. Okay. SP has a maximum level of 45 and a minimum level of -45. Please note that the sinner's SP values can also be viewed here next to, okay, they're the orbs. And please issue a command. So we have this one that's struggling. I mean, they're all the same skill. So that's -10. Each unit's SP value change based on certain triggers. They tend to heal SP with favorable triggers. Winning clashes or killing enemies. Lose SP with unfavorable triggers. Okay, makes sense. It went up to 2 now. The higher the unit's SP value, the higher the chance to flip heads. Okay, makes sense. Ponder your sinner's orbs. The allied units all won their respective clashes in the previous turn, which healed their SP. This puts us in a favorable position. Okay. I mean, they're all the same, so we are just gonna...
금방 다녀올게.
Alright. Wait. Please direct your attention to this unit's health point bar. This thin line here is called the stagger threshold. When a unit's HP drops below this, okay, they become staggered. Okay. So we're still in good health. Staggered units cannot take any action and take double the damage, which puts them in a significant disadvantage in battle. Okay. Ooh, these have different things now. Unopposed? Favored? Unopposed? Unopposed? Dominating. Well, I mean, that sounds good.
금방 다녀올게.
Panic, overwhelmed, -45. Okay, cool. When an enemy's SP drops below, okay. I don't know if we want the resistance.
행동을 개시합니다. 적을 난파시켰습니다.
I don't know what resistance means.
맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
I probably will figure that out later on, but it sounds
잠시만요.
something like something bad. Give me a second.
뭐죠?
What is it? I
저는
joined this company
정체되지
because I
않고
was
나아갈 수
told
있다는
that
말에
I'll be
여기에
able to
합류한
move
거예요.
forward without being held back.
그런데
But right
지금은
now we're stuck in meaningless
쥐새끼도 아니고
violence.
계속 의미
Like we're
없는 폭력만.
rats or something.
의미가 없진 않소. 저들은 우리를 공격하는 악이지 않소.
Tis not without meaning. We are vanquishing evildoers who attacked us.
시끄러워요. 좀 조용히
Please
좀 해봐요.
just be quiet for a moment.
아무튼
Anyways,
이런
if
용역
all
폭력단
we'll
같은
be
행동만
doing
명령할
is
거라면
beating people like
다른
some
일을 하는
hired
것도
thugs,
고민해봐야 할 것
I might
같아요.
as well have considered my employment here in the near future.
입사 계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요?
Haven't you read your contract?
퇴사는
Resignation
허용될
is
수
not
없답니다.
permitted. Do you
계약하면서
really
말한
think
이야기가
our contract has
거짓말이라도
any sway
그
at this
계약이 효력이
point,
있을
given
거라
it's
생각하는
based
건가요?
on lies? I know, right? Like, Faust is literally like, you're in this position forever. You cannot resign or quit or be fired. No one read the fine print. We don't even get paid. Sick leave? Nope, that's out the window too. Fine print so small you need to be an Ant-Man to size to read them. Oh my gosh.
당연히 효력이 있죠.
Of course it does. Because there were no lies to begin with. Huh?
네? 설마 제가
You didn't think
메피스토펠레스를
Mephistopheles was built to be
그저
mere
운송만
means of
하는 버스로
transportation,
만들었을 것
did you?
같았나요?
내 피는 항상 배고프다. 그래서 울어.
Mephi is always hungry. It keeps crying. The bus gets hungry?
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때 생기는 부산물.
When the engine ingests fuel, it yields a byproduct.
여러분은
Using
그걸 통해
that, you can grow
강해질 수
more
있어요.
powerful.
이상
I'm
씨는
sure Yi
잘 알고
Song knows this
계시겠죠.
well. When all
거울
possibilities
속에서
are drawn
모든
from the mirror,
가능성을 끄집어내.
성장 또한 제약이 없어.
there is no limit to one's growth.
거울
Is
속에 나는
the self
나인가
in the
아니면
mirror
또
my
다른
reflection?
누구인가?
Or another being entirely? Possibilities? What exactly are you drawing out? Me in the corner? I wouldn't even be Dante on this bus. I'd be in the corner like, oh shit, I'm a fucking dumbass for signing this contract. I have no skills at all. One of Mephistopheles' various functions is extraction. You can collect various identities and ego from here. I guess this is the gotcha! This is the gotcha! Okay, guys, we got the gotcha! Extract one. I'm assuming this is very much unscripted.
누구보다 신속하게
Ooh,
그들에게 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
okay. Ishmael, hey, I like her. You have acquired identity, okay. Drive. Inferno. Okay, so we played through these. Alright, and then this costs 0, so it's like select the top parts of the sinner's cards to swap them out for a different identity. Select Sinner Ishmael, if you will. From the menu, you may select one of the identities you have extracted. I'm assuming that we have all of the sinners, and then the gacha is upgraded versions of them, and they probably have, like, they probably do different things. Alright,
호기만 써.
let's go.
그렇군요. 이런 걸 의미했던 건가요?
I see. So this is what it's about. To be honest, you can quite call them upgraded versions, but I do have a fun fact about the rarity. Ooh, okay. Let me know.
너무 마음이
There
급할
is no
필요는
need to
없어요.
get impatient,
이스마엘.
Ishmael. As the
버스가
bus makes
향하는
its
자연이.
journey, you'll naturally
시정잡배 같은 일보다
naturally start
중요한
taking
걸
on more
맡게 될
important
거야.
tasks than beating the life out of random crooks.
목표에
I know
도달하기
you're
위해
eager to achieve your
마음을
goals,
재촉하고
but at least
있겠지만
try to have some patience.
참아보라고.
거울 세계에 있는
Since this
우리들의
works
모든
by
가능성
whisking
중
out one of our
하나를
limitless
끄집어내는 거니까
possibilities from the world,
기억이
mirror
조금 더
world,
쉬워졌을
it'll
거예요.
have an overwritten a part of our memories.
곧 익숙해질 거예요.
The higher the rarity, the more impossible it is for the sinner to be that specific version of the identity, with 3 stars being impossible. So you mean the further they get away from their like personality, you mean? There are mirror world identities, aka alternate world selves. Okay, so they're like alternate possibilities for them. 1 stars are the OGs, 2 stars are the mirror world IDs, and possible 3 stars are impossible. Interesting. So we want 3-star identities then, right? I don't know. I feel like more stars equals more power. 3 stars tend to be the best. Yeah, okay. I mean, like, logically, from playing other gacha games, that makes intuitive sense. You'll get used to it in time.
뭐야?
Whoa,
그거 좀
hang
위험해
on.
보이는데?
That sounds a bit dangerous, don't it? What if
이러다가
I'm
내가
no longer
내가
my
아니게 되는
old
거
self
아니야?
by the end? Okay, so they're discussing it right now. Oh,
여러분은
don't
테세우스의
mistake
배가 아니에요.
yourselves for the ship of Theseus.
인격과
While
기억을
it
빌리기는
is true
하겠지만
that you borrow the
주도권을
identities
잃도록
from your
설계되어 있지는
memories,
않아요.
the system is designed to ensure that you retain control over your existence. Okay, so like, even if they get further from their identities, they'll still retain somewhat of them. There are some 3-star IDs that are absolute buns. Potential Heathcliff. Okay. So, if I get that, just don't build him then. Just leave him there.
거울에 비추는 나는 사뭇
Different
다를
though
수
your
있으나
reflection may be, it is
거울
bound
밖을
to
벗어나면
vanish once you
거울
walk
속의
away
형체
from
또한
your
잃지.
mirror.
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는 단테 씨에게 달렸어요.
How our capability grows ultimately depends on you, Manager Dante. Yeah, and I'm probably gonna fuck it up somehow.
거울 세계의 다양한
It will
가능성은
be up to you to
가장
decide
효과적인
which
타이밍에
figment of
더 쉬운 일을
possibility
하실
fits
테니.
each situation best.
메타몰프시스를 말하는 건가?
I believe that's what you call a metamorphosis. Are they throwing out literary puns or me reading into it a little bit too much?
네, 일종의 탈퇴이자 변신이라 할 수
Yes,
있죠.
I suppose one could say that it is the form of renaissance. Renaissance? And transformation.
어머? 그런 어려운
Golly,
단어는
where
어디서
did you
했대?
learn big words like that?
주워들었다.
I picked it
이
up.
사람 저 사람
My prior
많이
profession
만나봐야 하는 일을
required meeting
했었거든.
people from various walks of life. Ah, I see.
변신이라.
Transformation, huh?
담소는 끝났나?
Done chatting.
일단
First, we make
길부터
our
뚫자고.
way for the bus.
어차피 지겨울
You'll spend more
정도로
time
붙어있을
together
테니
than you'd ever
못한
ask
말은
for, so
나중에.
table the discussion for later. Alright, here we go! Select a unit to view their detailed information window.
뭐야? 내가 보고 싶었던 거야?
Yeah, I want to look at you! That's what she said. She's like, oh, you want to look at me? This is where you'll view the list of skills and upgrade progress. Okay. You may also view the detailed information. Each skill's damage is classified by 2 categories. 3 attack types and 7 sin affinities. The target's resistance to these categories can either be increased or reduced damage dealt. A higher resistance value on a unit means they will take more damage from that type. Okay. Check your enemy's weaknesses and select the skills that exploit more damage. Okay. That's neutral. Favored. Favored. Do that one. These are neutral. Okay.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
I think that's it. Yeah, despite these called resistances, it's the numbers that you need to worry about. Okay. In most cases, the unit with the leftmost skills on the dashboard will be the first to act among the allies. Start from the allied unit highest on the deployment order. An ally gains 1 additional attack slot with every turn. Okay. Okay. Nope, no.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Okay, I think that's correct.
기다려. 아름답진 않네.
Use one of these buttons to let the sinners choose what skills they want. However, it must be emphasized that leaving the sinners to make their own strategic choices could lead to suboptimal combat performance. Clash Outcome Forecast. The Clash Outcome Forecast appears on the top of the screen besides each skill. Please note that the forecast is not always perfect, but it is serviceable when quick decisions are necessary. You want me to click on win rate? Or is it not good?
곡들을 제거하겠소.
다음은 완전한.
해냈어요. 제가 해낸 거 해냈어요.
Woohoo! You can also use P to click win rate and damage if you want to be lazy about it, assuming you're using an English keyboard.
Well, Claire, but Verge Messy couldn't just run them over and push through just fine.
Huh? What was the point of putting me through all that fighting then? Virgilus stepped in at the sight of my rattling head and agitated gestures.
진정하시죠.
Calm yourself, Dante. It's not right to ask a toddler to run when it has yet to take its first steps. Best take every opportunity there is to walk on your own 2 feet before you're made to run. Furthermore, Dante, as the manager, your job to manage your staff, and I am the guide. Decide the where and how of your journey. Am I understood? Maybe. Maybe. Don't argue. Can he hear me? Can he hear me through? Damn! You brought out the red eyes? You're not getting a bonus. I don't know. If he can hear me now, you're not getting a bonus or vacation or whatever else this treasure hunt for my freaking head gets. None of that. Virgilus. How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me? Faust is like, I'm not getting in the middle of this. I heard ticking. What did they say, Miss Faust?
별말 없었습니다.
Nothing much.
긍정을 성대하기도 하는군.
A little too verbose to be an affirmation. A nod should suffice going forward, Dante. You just assumed you could hear me. You know what? You're very intuitive. I don't like this. I don't like being perceived. Okay? Let me be Dom.
그럼 매피 출발하자.
Now, Mephi, Africa? Woohoo! How are you feeling, Caron?
매우
Extremely
날아갈
excited
것 같습니다.
about to walk on air, reports Carol.
좋아.
Good. So where are we going?
베르길리우스, 그가 목적지를 묻습니다.
Virgilus. They'd like to know the destination. What did I just tell you, Dante? But just where are we going? With his sigh, the bus shuddered and started to rumble forward. I'd like to state for the legal record that Karen is at minimum 20 years old, by the way.
지옥으로 출발하지.
Face the sin, save the ego. Okay! Alrighty! June of 985. Woohoo! Confirm. Let's see how we can continue playing through the story. When will the game stop holding my hand? Select this button to continue playing through the story. I mean, I can't really do anything else, can I? Oh, now I can. Okay, I just want to see, like... Okay, so... This is Canto 1. And did we finish the prologue? Gambling? You want to gamble? I don't think I have that much. Oh, we have 2 tickets. Wait. Oh, I have 2,600, so we can gamble. And then that's paid. And then I'm assuming this is what is up. There's also messages in your window. Window.
하루가
Oh,
지나가는
okay,
동안
thank you.
나는 그저
Play
서
ball.
있을 뿐이었어.
Thank you. Close. Oh, get all of this. All right, veteran players, this is where you get to tell me what to do. The prologue has more gacha money you can get. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay, cool. What are all these
일단
icons?
불러.
Oh, are these all the
다들
people I have?
형씨.
그래도
Okay.
간테
관리자님,
내가 제일 싫어하는
Okay.
그대는
Go
과거로
to the
돌아가는
drive
법을
and the
알아낸
prologue,
것이오.
and you can grab more gacha stuff from the
아니면
top. They're all the
미래를
centered.
물러가게
Okay.
하는 법을 알아낸 것이오.
Let me first extract. I have these 2 tickets. Do you want to use it on this banner? Or do we... Which one do we want to use it on? Or should I save that? Top banner is the featured banner. Okay. And I'm assuming maybe this is a rerun? Oh, look at him! He looks very emo. Okay, that is... You know what? Target banner, not a rerun. Okay. You get an increased chance to get an ID or ego of that center. Oh, and then this is just the standard. But they all use the same currency, so do we ever want to pull on standard then? Then what is this? Welcome to orientation for the new manager. Because we can do 2 pulls now and then we can continue with the prologue. So we'll might as well just get the orientation banner out of the way. You get what I mean? Alright. Yep. Alright, here we go. I'm assuming that is not a good thing.
제 흥을 돋구게 될 곳이 여기라고 들었어요?
차라리
Why
선체를
don't you just die standing up?
내 놈의 추한 시선이 가진 신선도가
Who is this?
시시각각 떨어지고 있으니까.
Okay! A season 6? Oh shit! Hell yeah! She looks cool! N-Corp is my favorite. Oh, really? Do I return? Do we do it again? Oh yeah, the rate of getting a 3-star in Limbus is a 3%. Let's go again. Hey, let's go. Fuck yeah! Woo!
관리자 양반.
Let it ride.
흐름을 따라 이곳에 왔으니
Okay. Let's go! No 3-star. Hey, we got 1 3-star, and apparently that was really lucky. So let's fucking go. What is this? Do I? What? What do I do? Oh, is this like an Oh, you can change. Okay, well, obviously. Oh, you're a profile, yeah. I mean, my lady. Hello. Oh, we just can scroll through all of them. Very nice.
나는 그저 서 있을
Creating your team. I am skipping through all of this because I'm pretty sure anyone else can tell me better than Other than more gambling, I guess you can continue your journey. Oh, and adding friends. Okay. I'm assuming oh yeah, they have a new identity. Not unless you want to do a lucky 10 pull before we continue our gambling journey. All right, I need the veterans to agree on what banner to pull on. So just do, this is 1, this is 2, this is 3. Type your numbers in chat now, and that'll be the way I decide because I have absolutely no fucking clue. 1, okay. We got 1. I'm assuming you always want to pull on 1. 1, I suppose. 1, okay. All right, I have 3 1s. Featured tends to have the best IDs for the current moment, although there is an occasional miss. Okay. The IDs and egos in the featured banners usually have fresher numbers. Okay. All right, well, we'll pull once. I don't think it'll be the end of the world if I pull wrong at this moment. If I, like, you know, end up emptying everything into a wrong banner, that would be a problem. But I mean, a simple 10 pull, I don't think it's gonna hurt. All right, let's go.
신속하게 처리해드리도록 하죠.
Okay.
이상이라 부르게. 피쿼드의
Oh, who is this?
이건 또 다 뭐냐?
보시다시피 일입니다. 우두께서 그동안
쥐는 자의 망치는 이곳에
Okay.
있나니.
Who is this? Season what? Is he still good? Except more racist? Oh god.
자, 정의가 찾아왔어.
He is old as shit. Well then. Wow, like we're on season 7. I assume that, you know? Wow, alrighty. Okay. Hey, I mean we have another 1300. Do we go again? Do we try? Like 3 years old of shit. Let it ride? Does that mean yeah? Go again, Gamble. Okay, we'll do it again. We'll do it again, and then we'll see. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Okay, here we go. Oh, I don't think that's a good thing. Nope.
Well,
Nope. That was only 1? Shit. That's fine. Alright. Do we have anyone to replace here? I guess him? Okay. Is he even... Like, I'm assuming he's better than the base guy. So, I guess... I mean, anything is better than base. Okay. The only ones we don't have is Heathcliff and what was her name again? Oh my god. What is your name? It started with an R. Rhodian, I think? I mean, alrighty. We'll let it drive. Alright, we will go. Alright, let's go.
베르,
Back.
앞에 장애물이 있어.
Blockage ahead.
부릉부릉.
Permission to vroom
해도
vroom.
돼?
The chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Not that there was much else to do on the bus whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head and memory certainly didn't help either.
그래, 그래.
All right, let's
계속
proceed.
지나가자고.
Okay,
덜컹덜컹.
here comes bumpy bumps.
비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고
Expensive washer
그랬어.
fluid. Berg said he paid a fortune.
Damn. That is quite a bit. The clump stuck to the window gently dissolved, letting light through. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is to be expected in the city. Hey. It felt rather awkward to try to get another shut eye again now that I was wide awake. Just then, a man with conspicuously overgrown stubble drew my attention. But I mean, glasses. Know where we're going right now? A feature far more conspicuous than his stubble made me slip.
방금 벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지?
You almost called me bug guy, didn't you?
다시 한번 말하자면
Once again, my
이름은
name is
그레고르야.
Gregor. The same
당신이
way you're
시계
called
대가리가
Dante
아니라
and not
단테라고
Clockface.
불리듯이.
I couldn't find an excuse, so I gave back a light nod.
어이, 기사 양반.
Say bus
지금 어디로
early.
가는 거야?
Where are we headed?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요.
Once again, my name is Charon. The
당신이
same way
벌레
you're
양반이
called
아니라
Gregor and not
그레고르라고
bug guy.
불리듯이.
Ugh. She got you there, Gregor.
풍선도 못 건졌네.
She really did.
베르가 말했어.
Berg said the
수감자들은
sinners will
사고로
go
간다.
to District 4.
Oh my god, you were so excitable.
What? Oh, did the name say District 4 fall upon my ears? That place is known to be home of the Grass Maiden. 'Tis the origin of the heroine's journey, and 'twas the...
Bloody hell! You're rattling on and on and on. Can't you just shut up and let us have some peace and quiet?
Why have I remained silent until mere moments ago?
Don't you bloody argue with me.
이봐요.
Hey, do
본인이
you
더
even
시끄럽다는 건
realize
알아요?
you're the louder one here?
죽어도 사랑한다고
Blast!
해서
Pain in my ass! Pain is pain whether it kills you or not. Now flap that gob of yours again and see what happens. I want to smack you in the back of the head and be like, behave. That's not the way you talk to people.
옳은 말을 했는데도
I
돌아오는 게
make a valid
폭력이라니.
point and you jump straight to
알만하네.
violence. Real classy of you. For a moment, I found myself contemplating. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. Now, guys. Now, guys. It's inadvisable to lose your... What the fuck?
모분조도
Trenches! What does that mean?
모가지를
To
분질러야
write
조용해지지.
against
고양이 같은
noisy
새끼들.
crying, hugs, entrails straggling. What the fuck are they? Me standing there being like, can you not go to violence immediately, y'all?
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는
Senseless violence can't be forgiven. I will bring about justice.
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아.
I
저기,
knew this would
꼭 내
happen.
앞에서
You've got
싸워야겠어?
blood on my clothes. Look, do you guys really have to fight next to me? This is just crazy. We haven't even reached our destination and 3 people are dead already. And all because of infighting too.
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 보려고 하면
Can't even look away for a minute without things going sideways, can I? You 4, cleaning duty for the next month. Such unfairness! I merely sought the hand of justice.
잠깐.
Hang on! Tell them to do my laundry too.
와인이랑은 다르게 잘안
Bloodstains
빠진단
don't
말이야.
wash off as easily as
비싼 건데.
wine. It wasn't cheap, you know, this getup. No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their unlimited revivals for granted. Problem is, I don't know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테, 시계를 돌려주시겠습니까?
Dante, I'd like you to turn the clock back. Turn the clock?
그런
So that's
모양새면
what you look like when you're
어리둥절한
puzzled.
표정이라는 건가?
I'll keep that in mind.
기억해도 파우스트
Miss
씨.
Faust? Virgilus gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. She let out a small sigh, but still came to my seat, probably out of a sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날에도
It's the
당신이
same
했던
thing
일을
you
하는
did
거예요,
the day
단테.
we met, Dante. Though I
그때는
suppose that was
본능으로
more of
해냈던
an
거겠지만.
instinctive reaction.
자,
Now let's try again.
다시 해보자.
Close your eyes. Though I have no eyes to close, blocking out of my sight is something I've done. I had no reason to follow Faust's instructions here.
사실
In fact, the door
문은
is
어디에 와
everywhere.
그러나
However,
당신에게만
only
보이죠.
you can see it, for the
왜냐하면
stars in your
당신의
sky
하늘에
have not
별이
fallen.
지지 않았으니.
At that, I felt a sliver of light easing into my sight. I let it come to me the same way I'd open my eyes, and then an expanse of space laid itself out ahead of me. Oh, this is cool art. There I was, alone, with a massive door that stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Waves of suffocating heat and cries of agony escaped through the gap. My mind almost backs out of the sound of the incessant lamentations and wailing. However, I find myself approaching the door still, grasping at its handles as if it's the most natural thing to do. Despite appearing rather ponderous, the door opens without much resistance. Okay, this totally gives Full Metal Alchemist vibes. But it's also every single door to hell, kind of. I run my hand along the inside of the door. Thousands upon thousands of coffinous wailings lie within. And reaching further inside, I grab a few outstretched hands. I can feel the histories of different sins, each bearing a brand of its own, crawling along my hand and up my arm.
고통을 나눌
Art thou
준비가
prepared to share this pain? Could that have been a question, or rather pressure to comply? With all my strength, I yank out the sinners clinging to my hand from the door. Ah! A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. A torture so unbearable, I'd have taken death over it, and it refused to let up. The sensation of bones and muscles twisting and entangling with each other on for what feels like an eternity. My untrained legs buckle under the unbearable pain, and I drop to my knees onto the pool of blood. And then I see it. The vibrating surface of red. Viscous liquid bubbling and splattering as the pain grows even worse. Soon the blood soaking the ground coagulated and fused into 3 separate masses. Then the pain that seemed to go on forever disappeared just like that. Ugh. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew off, the terrible red haze cleared from my vision, and I was once again returned to the rumbling bus.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 심경은 어떻지?
What it's
두근거리는가?
like coming back from decapitation. Did your heart race? As soon as Heathcliff comes to, he rubs his neck, hisses out a few curses, and stomps towards Ryoshu. Hold on! I just brought you back and you're going straight into another fight? Heathcliff whips around to stare at me, eyes blinded with fury.
어차피 살리는 게 되게 할 일 아닌가?
It's your job to bring us back anyways, isn't it?
할 거 있으면
If that's
그
done,
가짜는
then piss
시대가
off
째로
before I
부수기 전에
smash
저리
that
짜져 있어.
bloody clock you call ahead.
잠깐만요.
Please,
단테 씨가
wait.
괴로워하시는 것
Dante
같은데
looks like they're in a
이쯤에서
lot of pain. We really should stop. Heathcliff does not wait for Sinclair to finish his speech. He slams his steel back into the young man's skull. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Do I have hands to fight with? Because I'm fighting with them all. Do I have fisticuffs? Because I'm literally like cracking my knuckles, about to punch the shit out of everyone who makes me do this again. The bus filled with Sinclair's choking, unintelligible gurgles as he lay dying.
시계대가리, 다음번엔 널 으깰 거야.
Next time, clock
이만하면
face, it'll be
알아들었지?
your noggin getting bashed. That clear enough?
정말
Guess you're really as much as a
생긴 대로라더니
scumbag as you look.
천박하게도
한 번 죽어서는 만족을 못하나?
Dying once ain't enough for you? Heathcliff tightens his grip on the bat, while Ishmael readies to swing her mace. How did I end up managing a bunch of people who stay the same wrecks even after literally coming back from death? As my mind wandered, a sinister chill swept in and froze the tension in the bus to total silence.
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
It seems we are overdue for some proper discipline. Uh-oh. Guess who's coming? The sinners, who'd been seconds away from jumping at each other's throat, came to an immediate standstill as a pair of red eyes raked over them with a freezing, merciless glare.
첫 번째 규칙.
Rule number 1. Do not let me hear weapons
무기
clashing
부딪히는 소리가
inside
들리지
the bus.
아니한다. 이 순간
Any
이후로
of you break
이
this
규칙이
rule from this
깨어지면
moment on, you will be
너는
begging
내게
me to
제발
kill you before
죽여달라고
I'm done.
애원하게 될 나
I'm
충분히
sure you're
그럴 수
aware
있는
that I'm
사람이야.
capable of far
알지?
more than just that. Yes? Sinclair's death throes were the only sounds that broke the silence. Heathcliff glowered at Virgilus, but didn't dare argue back.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다.
Apologies,
시계를 한
Dante.
번만 더
I need you
돌려주시죠.
to rewind the clock again. Again. This poor guy. Again. I quickly shook my head. There was no way I was putting myself through that again. It hurt so much that death seemed downright merciful. The ghost of a smile on Virgilus's face evaporates as his expression hardened.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때
Best
문을 여는
open
게
the
좋을
door while
텐데.
I'm feeling generous
관리자
enough to
Dante.
ask you nicely, Manager Dante.
아,
Oh, and
단지
if it's the
아픔이
pain
두려운
that you
거라면,
fear,
그래서
if that
고개를
is
젓는
why you're
거라면
shaking your head,
기꺼이
I will
도와드리겠습니다.
gladly help you with that.
그
The
정도의
agony of
고통에는 눈 하나
finding won't
깜빡하게
even make
말이죠.
you bat an eye
그럼
once I'm
견딜 수 있지
finished.
않겠습니까?
A surefire way to boost your pain tolerance, don't you think?
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를
Did I hear
내비쳤던
you
것 같은데.
correctly? Our manager clearly denied your request.
당신
You. This is
끼어드는
interruption is
박자가
ill-timed.
입사할 때
I was
나의 상관은
informed when
네가
I
아니라
joined the company
관리자님이라고
that the
분명히 들었다.
executive manager would be my superior, not you. Uh-oh. I
관리자께서
would say
고개를
that the
저었다면
manager has made
의미는
themselves
충분히
perfectly
전달되었다고
clear by
보는데.
shaking their head.
그래.
I see.
보호자님께서
So the aide has
나서시겠단
decided to
말인가?
step in now. Is that it? Then
그렇다면
let me make myself
보호자님께도
perfectly clear to you as well.
충분한
I feel
의미를
like she's about to die
전달해
too.
줘야겠군.
Virgilus's eyes turned a deeper shade of red, sharpening that bone-cold stare. I don't really know what I meant to do as manager, or even if I deserved to take this role. But I felt that I should at least stop things from spiraling into a bigger mess. Bringing back one sinner should hurt less than reviving all 12 at once. Autis, I'll rewind the clock. It's okay. Virgilus caught me frantically gesturing for Autis to stand down, and then the red gleam in his eyes faded.
잘
A
생각하셨군.
wise decision. As you wish, executive
관리자께서
manager.
그러시겠다면
Autis looked like she had more to say, but quickly backed off and snapped into detention. The red door greeted me again, bringing with it the sickening sensation of my bones and muscles churning and contorting against one another. I decided to stop describing the pain to myself going forward. It's not the sort of torture I could ever put a name on anyway.
고맙습니다.
Thank you. Sinclair stood up with a pained moan and bowed in appreciation before tottering back to his seat. Hey! Cool. Dance time. Thank you, Knight, for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. Alrighty, let's do it. Clear within 10 turns. Okay, let's go. Alright. Ooh. To select to battle to okay.
표정이라면
I guess it's not letting me select my team. Prithee, I have a matter to inquire. Don Quixote suddenly raised her hand. Inquire. Verily, I understood the first word well. What then is the second rule? Good grief.
아이 그걸 왜
Do
굳이
you
나서서
really
물어보는
have to
거야?
go out of your way to ask? Virgil shot a cold stare at Urushi, who had just lit a cigarette. She returned the look with an unreadable expression on her face.
두 번째 규칙.
Rule number 2. No
버스
littering
바닥에
cigarette butts
담배
on the
꽁초
bus.
버리지 마.
They leave
자국
burn
남으니까.
marks. Huh. The bus falls silent again.
잠깐. 버스에 정적이 흐르면 안 되지.
Hold on.
엔진 소리는
The
어디
bus
갔나?
shouldn't be this quiet. Where's the engine's roar?
결혼
Keron,
왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
why aren't you speeding up?
밥이 없어. 메피가
No
배고파해.
food. Mephi is hungry.
잘 됐군.
Good.
분위기를
We
좀
could use
환기시키지.
something to lift the mood. Could he be suggesting a fuel stop? The idea of Virgil is casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like some normal person at a pump felt strangely out of place.
차가 움직이려면
A vehicle
연료가
needs fuel
필요하지.
to run.
결혼
Karen, try flashing the headlights a
헤드라이트를
bit,
깜빡거려봐.
like stage
무대
lights.
조명처럼.
댄스 타임이야.
It's that timey.
잠깐. 헤드라이트까지 켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아.
Wait a minute, that's like an open invitation for highwaymen to come rob us.
그걸 노린 거군.
That appears to be the intent.
네?
Sorry? I could hear someone pounding against the bus's steel plating outside.
에이,
Oi!
가진 거다
Leave all
놓고
your stuff behind and get off! You got 30 seconds! 10, 9,
이봐.
hey, you skipped 20 seconds! Then 20 seconds!
그럼 20초
Yeah,
동안은
just say your
기도나 하고
prayers!
있어라.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
Why am I surrounded by dullards left and right?
뭐라고 했냐?
What you just say?
비겁하게
How
습격을 하다니.
cowardly of them!
틀림없는 악인들이로군.
Ambush us thus? Verily, they must be villains without a shred of doubt.
자,
All right, everyone
다들
off.
내려. 그리고 말이야.
And one more thing.
최대한
We want them
족장을
half dead,
만큼만
not
해줘.
dead clear.
알지?
Am I gonna be able to make them half dead? Alright, wave 1. Here we go. Chaining multiple skills with the same affinity color in the same turn will activate what is known as resonance. Okay.
해보기는 할게요.
Alright.
어쩔 수 없지만요.
Makes sense.
지금이 기회입니다.
Chaining 3 or more activates absolute resonance. Okay, let's do it. So
명령대로 하겠습니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
지금이 기회입니다.
좋은 전략입니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
nice. Select spouse. View her passive.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Deals plus 10% damage to targets that have negative status effects.
행동을 개시합니다.
Okay.
당연한 결과죠.
Okay. Let's take a look at the different types of passive. These icons. Okay. I'm assuming that's what we
행동을
want.
개시합니다.
Okay. Makes sense.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Okay. Yeah, 730. The bus deck. Ooh. Some back streets of District 4. A deep guttural rumble erupts from the side of the bus and heaves and splits open. A number of human shapes littered the ground before the bus's gaping maw. Some still conscious, others no longer in one piece. The maw then stretched even wider and, for lack of a better word, started chewing through the bodies. Every bite became fast and voracious. Ryoshu took in the spectacle with clear satisfaction, as though determined to savor every moment of it. Off to the side, Sinclair looked visibly shaken.
다들 제정신이 아닌 것
Here
같아요.
is so. We're
그렇지 않나요?
surrounded by insane people. You think so too, don't you? The way he reacted made me wonder what history the sinners carried. Just to make sure none of you were forced to join, right? Whatever happened before my head got replaced with a clock is a complete mystery. But as far as I can tell, I was basically forced into the company. And maybe they're not so different from me. Or so I thought until... Sinclair bowed his head, as if I'd hit a raw nerve.
그래요. 맞아요. 이건 제 선택이죠.
That's right.
전부
This was my choice. I'll get used to it all, won't I? He was muttering under his breath like he wasn't talking to me at all.
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요.
Tis indeed. I would have done even if the company sought me not. Lo yon host of evil draweth nigh.
Always so fun. Oh, okay, so we have a small team. Lightly tap the sinner's portrait at the bottom of the dashboard to swap their bottom skill with a defense skill. First, let's try selecting Sinner Mersal's portrait to generate a guard skill. Use the guard skill to gain shield equal to its power. Damage will be absorbed by the... Okay, makes sense. Now, select Faust's portrait to generate an evade skill. When using an evade skill, its final power is greater than or equal to the enemy's skill. The unit will completely ignore the enemy's attack, taking no damage from it. Evade skill, flip their coin once for every enemy coin flip. Warning, if an evade type defense skill's final power is lower than the enemy's, it will fail. Counter skills allow the enemy to strike first, then perform an unopposed attack. Okay. Slightly tap the sinner's portrait again to cancel.
행동을 개시합니다.
Okay. When used under the right circumstances, defense can be even more effective than clashing or attacking enemies. However, poorly timed use of these skills can put sinners at great risk. Also, please note that sinners will not select the defense skills unless you personally issue a direct command. Keep this in mind when using the auto skill chaining function. Let's do this.
행동을 개시합니다.
Okay. Alright, so this is dominating. Let's do that.
행동을 개시합니다.
어떠냐? 어떠냐?
Do we want to do this? I don't know if we want to. Unopposed.
먼저 간다. 쉽네. 쉽네.
당연한 결과죠.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Hey! Woo! We got manager level increase. Wowee! Look at us go. Oh, now we can select. Is this good? W Corp is Faust, then Huang. Oh, okay. And then, so this is the team we're going in with. And it's fine not to like raise them any. Like it's fine just to go into the battle right now. I feel like chapter 1 we don't really have to do anything. We can raise levels over time until we unlock the salt mines. Okay.
배부르게 밥을 먹은 지가 언제더라.
Seriously, when was the last time I actually got to stuff myself? I swear this lump of metal's eating better than we do.
제공되는 식사는
Do
모두
find that
상냥해요.
all meals are portioned in appropriate amounts.
그 정도 먹어서는 기운이 안 난단 말이야.
It's nowhere near enough to get me going.
I thought I'd heard Heathcliff shouting, "You think I'm doing this on a full stomach?" in the distance, but Rhodia seems to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein?
엔케팔린이에요. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출했던
It's
에너지죠.
Enkenfelin, an energy source extracted by Lobotomy Corporation.
이전 엘사 말이군요.
The previous
지구점으로
L-core, right?
에너지를 생산하는
I
회사라고
heard
들었어요.
it used its
엘사가
singularity
노력한
to produce energy.
잔해밖에 남지
So now
않았지만
that the wings fallen, all that's left is rubble.
맞아요.
Correct. Which is
그래서
why it's
지금은
become a
구하기가
rarity
꽤
these
힘들어요.
days.
하지만
However,
메피스토펠레스는
Mephistopheles is capable
신체에서
of
엔케팔린을
forcibly
강제로
extracting
추출할 수 있죠.
Encephalin from the body. The body? I could not help but fixate on that word as I looked back and forth between the chewing maw of the bus and Autis, who was barking orders at the other sinners.
네,
Yes,
엔케팔린은
Encephalin
뇌와
can only be
척수신경에서만
extracted from the
추출돼요.
brain and spinal nerves.
특히나 생명
It can be
활동이
harvested
있을수록
from live
효율이
subjects
좋죠.
at greater efficacy. So that's why Virgilus told us sinners not to kill the assailants. Okay then.
그럼 해당 부위만
One
먹여도
might
되는 거
ask.
아니야?
Then why feed the whole body? The answer is simple, that their
연료를
blood
쓸 수
and
있어요.
muscle tissue can also be processed into fuel.
엔케팔린이 시동과
Well,
추력을 위해서
while
필요하다면
Enkephalin is used to
나머지
generate
생체물질은
ignition and thrust,
순항할 때
the
사용되죠.
leftover organic matter is
엔케팔린이
used to sustain
되도록 천천히 소모되게
velocity,
하기 위한
which in
설계죠.
turn reduces the bus enkephalin to man.
하이브리드요.
A hybrid. Faust went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities, and harvesting enkephalin from human bodies won't be sufficient in the long run. Most of it went straight to my head, though. Straight over my head. Well, that's complicated, but I get that you're in for some tough work. Is she done yapping yet? Am I done yapping?
고생하지
Never.
않는답니다.
Not at all. No work is tough or
고생은
fault.
우리가 하고 있지. 이봐,
If
관리자 양반.
anyone's doing the
또
heavy
온다고.
lifting, it'd be us. Hey, manager bud, more incoming. Ooh, adjusting density of information screen. Okay. Oh god. Okay. All right, let's go.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
The most useless tutorial by far.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Okay. Do we want them on defense? I'm assuming if it stays that way. Is this person supposed to be on defense? It was clicked, so I don't know whether or not to like leave them. It's an extra slot skill, not oh, okay.
참여하게 되리라.
It can be used for defense if you click or her portrait, however. Okay. Yeah, because these things are... Oh, I see.
이상 승객을 정리합니다. 자, 진정하세요.
그 시선 벗어날 수
이
있다고
이달의 정화의
생각했나? 그 시선 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나? 경외라 혹은 괄목하든가.
Okay, we have 8.
평범과 비범은
Nice.
이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지.
Alright, let's go on to
한낱 날갯벌 위에
5.
안주할 내가 아니다만.
Yuri.
아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶은
Alright, to battle.
목표인가요?
Let's go.
손쉽죠.
어이,
Hey,
적당히
that's
끝내라.
enough of that.
곧
Our
손님이
guest will be
방문할
here
거야.
any moment. Virgil has said, poking his head out the window. Guest who?
처음으로 가는 던전이니까
Yuri, in my Limbus
길잡이가
game?
필요할 것 같아서요.
I have determined that we will need a guide as this is our first trip to a dungeon.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 만나?
Excuse me, are you the people from Limbus Company? Someone approaches us with apparent hesitation.
만나보네요.
You sure look like it. The bus had just about finished its meal and was crunching down on the last bits of bone. Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
I'm Yuri, a former employee of the previous Elcor. I look forward to working with you. Previous Elcor? You mean...
그 로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
Has to be the Lobotomy Corporation.
네,
Correct.
우리는
We will
로보토미
move on to
코퍼레이션.
explore
구
the
A사의
former
옛
branch
지구들로
facilities
향합니다.
of Lobotomy Corporation. That is the fallen Elcor.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데.
I wouldn't have taken this job if I were you, even if somebody specifically requested me. I doubt the end of your employment here
분명 끝이
left
좋지 않았을
any pleasant
텐데요.
memories, it being a fallen wing and all.
무슨 소리야? 나에게고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
What are you going on about? Fallen wing or not, a huge payday that'll turn any brutal work into a charming memory.
거기는 아직도
I heard those facilities are still crawling with monsters even now.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요.
Not monsters,
어쨌든 사실이에요.
abnormalities. Regardless,
하지만 더 중요한
what you
것들이
said is
있죠.
true, but it is also a home to more important things than those entities.
지부
In the
가장
deepest
깊숙한
zones of
곳에
this branch, facilities are
피어나기
plant-like
시작한
growths that have only
엘사의
recently
기술의
begun
핵심
to
정수가
form.
존재해요.
The essence of L-Corp's technology.
단테, 며칠 전에 내가
Dante,
제안했던 걸
if you remember
기억합니까?
what I said a few days back,
성의를 새기게 해줄
I
거라고
offered you the chance to
말했는데
eventually engrave your aspect.
정수,
Once this essence, the
황금
golden
가지를
bow,
모은다면
is retrieved,
그
it'll
정도는
be
어려운
easy as
일도 아니게
pie.
될 겁.
Hearing the word aspect still makes my head ache. What exactly was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다. 그때가 되면 전부 알게 될
There's no
테니까요.
need to rouse your brain trying to remember what you can. It'll all come back in due time. I returned a slow nod to Faust's placid advice. Alright, for now, I should focus on my present self is able to process. And if it's Lobotomy Corporation we're scouring, we might as well come across them in Kefalin too.
아,
Oh, does
그러면
that
더 이상
mean we won't have to
사람들을
feed more people to our
넣지 않아도
vehicle?
되겠네요.
거기다가 운이 좋으면 에고까지 얻을 테니.
We could also grab some
일석삼조네요.
ego if we're lucky, so that's 3 rats with 1 stone. Ego. That's another unknown term that makes me tilt my head. But in any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. And apparently, I wasn't the only one who thought so.
유리 씨는
So,
무슨 일
Miss
하며
Yuri, what have you been up to after L Corp? Gregor flashed what looked like his best attempt at a kind smile at our new passenger, hoping to strike up a conversation. The corner of his eye twitched from forcing a facial expression he obviously wasn't used to, but I pretended not to notice. It appears to me that thou art an honorable fixer. It is said that all fixers exude the noble scent of heroes. As Yuri gave a slight nod, I heard Ishmael release a deep sigh. Ugh, I don't know what gave you that idea, but fixers are nothing but noble, anything but noble or heroic. The only scent you'll smell is miserable stink of wage slaves.
금세 다른 밥벌이를 찾는 게
It
쉽진 않았을
couldn't have
텐데
been easy to find
그럼
another job so soon. Good you're holding up.
아직은
For
계약직이에요.
now, I'm just a contract worker.
아하. 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요.
That explains why you decided to come crawling back here. Did they promise you a team leader position or something in exchange for a major find
주겠대요.
in what's left of your previous workplace?
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
My contracts might get extended if I return with results.
그렇지.
Right!
보통 계약직
Strong
시절은
performance
실적 안에
becomes
목숨을
a
걸어야 할
life or death
테니까.
matter if you're aiming for a permanent spot.
아, 그거 참
What's the
부질없는
pointless life
목숨이네요.
that is?
어이,
Hey,
아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야?
what's with the sarcasm? Something grinding your gears?
글쎄요.
I don't know.
처음부터
Every single thing
끝까지
I'm hearing right
마음에
now
안 드는
is
거
getting on my nerves. Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Glancing between the two of them, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I don't think I'll ever get used to being around these people.
빨리 배어드는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테.
You'll want to fit in fast if you want to make your job easier, Dante.
결혼
Get on,
출발하지.
time to go. Our
손님께서
guest
자리에
has
앉았다.
taken her seat. Maggie's turned
빵빵.
revive.
빵빵.
Karen's raring to drive. Alright, here we go. Next battle. I do like their get-ups are like cool looking. Alright, let's see.
속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
자, 이번은 이쪽으로 보고
침묵.
Holy shit!
무가치한 저항일 뿐 이단을 정화할
Okay. Okay, okay.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
무가치한 저항일 뿐.
그 철이 있어. 경멸스럽고.
Okay.
참여하게 되리라.
자, 이분은 이쪽으로 모으고.
Wow.
벗어날
Look
수
at
있다고
that.
생각했나?
Woohoo! I mean, it's pretty easy. I'm like, I know it's gonna be easy because it's like the very beginning. I'm assuming it just gets harder once we get into it.
혹은 괄목하든가. 평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지. 한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다만 아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니
All right.
참도록 할까.
What does this like icon mean? Plus 20%.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
저 근데
Excuse me?
지도는 제게 있는데.
I don't
길은
remember
어떻게 알고
showing
가는
you my
건가요?
map. How do you know where you're going? No answers for return, but the bus keeps speeding away.
그건 말이지.
By using intuition. Charon's intuition.
네?
What?
분홍머리.
Pinky
하루
hair.
밑을 이상한 종이로
Explain
만든 이유가
why
뭐야?
you're lacking that odd paper in
Karen's face. Oh my god, I love this image. This image is great. This is like a meme image. For real. Because you
계속
keep
이상한
going on
방향으로
in
가니까
weird
그렇죠.
directions.
이
Take a look
지도를
at the
보세요.
map. Our
우리가
destination
가는
is
쪽은
southeast of
남동쪽
here.
방향인데.
Karen reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance as she couldn't continue to ignore it when it was shoved right in her face.
마음이 향하는 곳.
Follow the
그곳에
heart.
진짜 길이
That's
있을지니.
where the true path lies.
옳소. 우리는 모두
Here, we must all follow as our hearts lead.
그냥
You were
지도보는
just
것도
admitting
모르는
that you
길치라는
can't read a
거잖아요.
map.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신해 주실
You took
줄이야.
the words right out of my mouth. Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync.
오, 우리 기사님 친구라도
Ooh, did
생겼나 봐.
our driver make a new friend?
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단
Pinky
말이야.
keeps on flapping. I know the way.
아니
No,
그러니까
I mean we're headed in the wrong direction.
앞에
Look
또
ahead.
장애물이야.
More obstacles.
부릉부릉.
Do I
갈까?
vroom vroom?
아니 카론, 기다려봐.
No, Charon, hold on a moment.
어이,
Looky,
버스가 근사해
nice bus you got
보이는데.
here. Why don't you
좀
give me a
타보자.
ride?
메피스토펠레스의 후식
I
시간인
guess
모양이군.
Mephistopheles could use a helping of dessert.
내리지.
Get on now. It
아직
needs to be
밥을 더
fed just a
먹여야겠어.
bit more. Do-do-do-do. Okay.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
무가치한
그
저항.
시선.
이단을 정화해.
경멸서 완전한 침묵.
Okay. So both of these are neutral. This is unopposed. Let's do dominating and favored. Okay.
참여하게 되리라.
약간 완료. 그 시선.
Okay.
경멸스럽고 침묵.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나? 벗어날 수
So
있다고 생각했나?
flashy. So flashy.
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가. 평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지. 한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다만 아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
카론, 이쪽이
Now, Heron, tell
동쪽일까요?
me, is this
서쪽일까요?
east or west?
카론은 두 가지 방향만 알아.
Karen
내
only
뒤의
knows two
앞쪽과
directions.
뒤쪽.
Mephi's front and back.
How did you come so far with a driver who has
어떻게
zero
운전기사를
sense of
했대요?
direction?
카론. 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이
Karen, like, I said, the sun rises from.
At the driver's seat, 3 heads gathered together over a map. Well, one of them might have been a slightly different elevation from the others.
꼬맹이, 너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야?
Chiquita, aren't you gonna join them too?
무례한 소리! 난 어린이가 아니라네! 꼬맹이는
I beg your pardon? I am no child, and most certainly not little.
I mean, you have a little bit of height difference, but you know what? I understand. As a short girl, I understand too. Watching Don Quixote shake her fist sky high at Rodia, I noticed a bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that Yuri might have put up with a rough childhood. Gregor cast a quick glance towards me, shook his head, and went back to watching the driver's side with his chin propped on his hand.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 줄 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 둥지도 있었으니까.
Wouldn't be on the youngest side either. Some nests used to conscript anyone old enough to hold a knife. Nests. They explained that a nest is basically the center of a district, if my memory is correct. Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. I mean, it makes sense. Like, we have wars over territories all the time throughout our history. Did that happen often?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지.
Not frequently, but it sure as hell did happen.
관리자 양반.
Interested in learning about
전쟁에
wars,
대해
Manager
궁금한 게
Bud?
많나 봐.
Oh, I'm not really curious about the details. Just gathering info I should know as the manager. Just as I went to speak again, a sideways glimpse of the look on Gregor's face made me pause. He had this faraway look in his eyes, as though he was staring past the driver's seat.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건
Don't
아니야,
get me
관리자.
wrong, Manager Bud. I'm not
오히려
calling
좋은
you out or
자세하니까.
anything. Heck, it's
상관의
pretty
귀가 많이
stand-up
빠지던데.
attitude for a boss, I'd say. He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket.
그래도
Still, ignorance is
개인적으로는
bliss
모를
if
수
you ask
있을 때 모르는
me.
게 기회일지도
I think you
모른다고
should
생각해.
savor it while you still can.
일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 될 테니까.
What's the kind of knowledge that sticks to you and never lets go? Without another word, he lit his cigarette.
아니요.
No,
방금
you
저쪽에서
should have
우회전을
turned
했어야죠.
right at that intersection. It's okay,
괜찮아요, 카론.
Karen. We
조금만 더
can
가서 꺾어도
turn around
올바른
at the
길로
next
갈 수
intersection,
있어요.
at the next junction.
The
기사의
woes
삶은
of a driver.
고단해.
뭐
Well,
지금 더 급한
looks
건
like we have more pressing matters
목적지로
at the
가는 길을 가는
hand.
것
Ain't
같네.
that right,
그렇지
Manager
관리자
Bud?
양반.
Gregor chuckled, each snort sending a puff out from his smoke-filled mouth. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now. But as if on cue, an urgent matter presented itself right before our eyes, or rather, right at the doorstep of our bus.
옥신각신을 그쯤
Enough
해라.
squabbling now.
다시
More
적이다.
enemies inbound.
친구들의 버스에
You shoved my pals into that bus, you sick bastards! Are you nuts?
가만 안 둔다.
You paid for this! We were just gonna leave with the bus! But now I've gotta see you all bleed!
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워. 카론,
The fuel
두
is
명 이상
acting up.
시끄러우면
Karen
어지러워.
gets woozy when many mouths start being noisy.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론.
Nothing to worry about,
이제부터
Caroline.
조용해질 테니
They'll shut their mouths soon enough.
전원
Off the bus.
하차.
Let's plan our route first. All right, we're gonna win this.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
Heck yeah.
처리했어.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
신속히 처리하죠.
Oh shit. I genuinely have no idea what the hell is going on. Like, when I see Bean, please let me win. That's all I want to do, is please let me win.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나? 그 다음은 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
Woohoo! Nice.
자,
Okay, let's look at the map again. Oh,
카론, 딴청 피우면 안
Aaron,
된다니까요.
can you please focus? A question reared its head as I stared at the trio arguing over the map once again. This bus was made specifically for Limbus, right?
정확히는
It was made
저희들만을
exclusively
위한
for
버스라고
us,
해야겠네요.
to be precise. Isn't that basically what I just said?
그게
You
그
don't
뜻
appear to be
아니냐고
catching the
생각하고
nuance.
계신 것 같네.
That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or something?
그 정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요.
I can tell as much without hearing it verbalized.
파우스트는
There is nothing that
모르는
Faust
것이
doesn't know
없으니까.
after all. Damn, like I feel like Faust is like an all-seeing, all-hearing entity right now. Anyway, it must have taken a long time to get it out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼
It
걸려서
only took the
만들었을
expected
뿐이에요.
amount of time. She's downright impressive to talk to.
파우스트는
파우스트.
천재예요.
Faust is well-known
도시의 모든
genius.
것을 알고
She
있죠.
knows the ins and outs of the city.
어이,
Oi!
그렇게
If you're so
뛰어나시다면
smart, why
저
don't you
앞에
help
가서
us with those
길부터
twits at the
찾아주지 그래.
driver's side figure out the way?
아까부터 저것들이
Can't sleep a
시끄러워서
wink with
잠을
our
못
constant
자겠잖아.
bickering.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요.
Faust is no meddler.
묻는 것은
She answers
대답하지만
questions but doesn't
묻지도 않은
intervene
것을
without
말하지는
being
않아요.
asked first. Additionally, there is no greater
인간이
joy for a
무언가를
human
깨닫기
being
위해
than to
골똘한
ponder
고민을 하는 것.
on problems in
가장
order to
즐거운
grasp an
일이랍니다.
answer. Faust would rather not
파우스트는
spoil that with
상품을
delight.
깨고 싶지 않네요.
You know what Faust just said? Faust said, go fuck yourself. Heathcliff, that's what she said. She's like, go sit down and just let them bicker and let them solve the problem themselves.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
He wouldn't get it. I doubt he's pondering on anything ever. I saw Heathcliff's grip on the bat, however. With Virgilius casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. I wonder why they're always so prickly. Huh. You and me both, Manager Bud. You and me both. With Gregor quietly snickering, the bus resumed its ride.
경외라 혹은
Hey,
괄목하든
yeah! Awesome.
평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지.
Alrighty. Let's go on to
한낱
8.
날개 따위에 안주할 내가
Clearing within
아니다.
10 turns.
아직
Select the
그
battles.
실험들의
Ooh,
결과를
this
보고
one's
싶은
like already
목표인가요?
guided.
손쉽죠.
혹시 저치들과
Greg, you know those people? Huh? Give me a break. There's no way I know someone in this corner of the back street. Gregor's face stiffens the moment he looks out the window. Bugheads. Unlike the other enemies we'd run into, they were part insectoid. Gosh, Dante, thank goodness you got a clock for a head. I would have gagged every time I looked at you if there was a huge bug like them.
저거 그레고르 씨랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
Isn't that the same type of augmentation you have, Gregor? They transplanted those disgusting bug heads on their neck on purpose?
가까이 붙지 마.
You better stay away.
너한테도 해줄
We
거
don't want you
없는다.
to get infected and turn into a bug, nah? Are you serious? Just a joke. Do I just have a weird sense of humor or what? Gregor scratched the back of his head awkwardly as the bus made a dragging rumble and came to a deflating halt.
과거 G사에서는 대부분의 직원들이
Most
그레고르 씨처럼
formal
생체무기
G-Corp
시술을
employees
받았어요.
were given biomimetic augmentation procedures like Gregor was.
그레고르
You
씨
used to work for old
예전 G사
G-Corp, Gregor?
출신이었어요?
Heard back then they
그때
were...
G사라면
Ishmael frowned as if she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't elaborate further. Gregor managed to smile, but his hardened features didn't relax at the slightest.
저런 분들은
I forgot he was on the bus. He's so quiet. Genuinely, he was so quiet. He's been like quiet this entire time. I wonder, where do those people like them sleep at night?
세상에는
For
하늘을
many,
천장 삼고
the sky
별을
is
조명
proof
삼아
over
사는
their head,
사람들도
and the stars are their firelight.
아, 풍류가 있는
Ah,
분들이로군요.
so they're the poetic sort. I don't think that's what he's meant. And I see their
저들
bent
역시 우리의
on standing in our way.
방해를 내려야
Aren't you
하지
going to get
않겠어.
off, Gregor?
그레고르
굳이 날
Mind
집어서
telling me
말하는
why
이유는
you're singing me out?
글쎄
Well,
남의
I'd rather
추억을
not
내
be the
입으로
one to
떠들고
ramble
싶진
about
않은
someone
거라.
else's history.
앞장서
Take the
그레고르.
lead, Gregor.
이유는
You
네가
know
잘
the reason
알잖아.
full well.
고약한 사람이네.
You're one nasty fellow. A cluster of insect-headed soldiers were gathered close to the bus. Oh,
어디 앞장서는
I'm not
거
too fond of taking the
별로 안
lead.
좋아하는데.
넌 뭐야?
What are you?
왜 우리랑
Why do
같은
your
팔을
arms
가지고
look like
있지?
ours?
가만.
Hold on,
어디든
I've seen that
얼굴인데.
face before.
주로 포스터나
Most
잡지에
of the
서식했던
flyers
적이
and
있지.
magazine covers, I'd bet. Gregor, do you know them from somewhere? Not really
그런데
important
중요한
right
건
now,
아닌 것
manager.
같은데요,
Not
관리자님.
really the time to be digging up the
옛날 얘기하시는
past.
아니에요.
신경 쓰이긴
That arm
하지만
bothers me.
아무렴 어때?
Whatever it is.
어쨌든
Point is,
이
I
앞으로
can't
못
let you
지나간다.
through. Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this out.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레
Anyway,
모습으로
shouldn't we at
다니는
least
거야?
cover those insect parts before coming out? Where people can see them? They'd make
어린애들은
kids
마주치면
cry.
눈물부터 터뜨리겠어.
Couldn't they made their parts
그릇처럼
less
티라도
conspicuous
덜
like
내면
yours, Greg?
내가 특이한
I'm a
케이스야.
special case.
대부분
The
머리통은
procedure
무조건
makes
곤충
these
부분이 붙어버리거든.
buggy parts grow on the head most of the time.
이걸
Although I'm not sure if I
좋았다고
could
해야 할지
consider myself lucky.
이유는 모르겠지만
It feels like you're trying to
우리가
stop us
로봇팀이
from
지금
getting to the
향하는 걸
branch
막아야
facility or
할 것
some reason.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
Are they after the golden bow too?
그럴지도.
Maybe.
그
They are the
정수를
many who
원하는
seek
자는
the essence after
열렸으니까.
all. And
각각이
I'm
바라는
sure they all
소원들을
have their own
다양할
wishes. Isn't that so?
왜 날 쳐다봐?
Why are you
내가
looking
일곱
at
줄?
me? I'm just as lost as the others are. Honestly, I like the combat. It's fun. Let's learn how to use ego. Ego are each sinner's unique skills that can be used regardless of identity they are wearing. Let's inspect Sinner Heathcliff's ego. Okay, press and hold portrait at the bottom. Okay, every ego currently equipped by Sinner Heathcliff are visible here. Okay. Using ego skills consumes ego's resources and SP. The amount of SP consumed by each ego is listed at the top. Now let's select the ego body stat. You lack sufficient resources. Here you can view the number of ego resources and their affinities required to use this ego. It seems that we do not have orange, lust, and purple envy ego resources. Okay.
출진이다!
Press the win rate button to order the sinners to choose their own. Okay. As you can see here, an enemy is about to launch a powerful attack against Sinner Heathcliff, and it's unlikely he will win this clash. When a unit is about to clash with a difficult enemy, you can use an ego skill to turn the situation around. If there is any usable ego skills, okay. Press and hold, okay.
몹들을 제거하겠소.
The SP cost is consumed the moment the ego skill begins to attack, okay.
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
Okay.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Raising an ego skill's thread spinning tier unlocks its ego's passive. Once the turn in which this unit used ego skills, and the battle moves to the next turn, the skill's unique ego passive will activate. You can view detailed information about ego passives in each.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Okay.
출진이다!
완전한 침묵.
출진이다!
기다려. 아름답진 않네.
승리했어!
Okay. I don't really think we need egos right now, but I'm assuming they'll come of use later in battle.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Hey, we did it! 1-9! Alright, we have 1-9, 1-10, and 1-11. Let's fucking go! We will learn about ego overclocking in this encounter. For this purpose, you will be granted temporary access to one of Sinner's Ryoshu's egos. Okay.
도착했다.
We're here!
역시
Karen knew the
길을
way
알았던
all
거야.
along. No, you didn't! Sinclair and I were next to you the whole time, pointing you in the right direction.
그래도 이제
I'm just glad you finally learned how to tell southeast from northeast now, Karen. So this is the old L Corp?
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요.
This is my first time seeing it myself too. I
시간이 오래
can't
지나진 않았을 텐데.
have been long since that happened.
세상에
My goodness.
어떻게 건물이
How
이만할
does a
수가
building
있죠?
get so run down? Ha! So this posh lad can't even handle seeing a karate place. Huh?
잡담은
Cut
그만.
the chatter off the
거창한다.
bus now. Huh? There are people over there.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의 해결사분들이에요.
They're fixers from the same office as Miss Yuri. They are
엘사지부에
experienced
이미 몇
explorers
번이나
who have
방문한 적이
delved
있는
through the branch
경험자들이죠.
facilities of Elcorp a number of times.
인사하지.
An introduction
왼쪽에
then.
있는 분은
The
호펜스 씨.
person on the left is
그리고
Hopkins,
오른쪽에
and the
계시는
one
분이
on the right is Aya.
아야시다.
안녕하십니까.
Hello. The red gaze. It's such an honor to meet you. I've heard so many stories of your deeds. To see you in person, it's.
저 앞에
See
허름한
the shabby warehouse over there? That's where the stairs leading down to the branch facility are. From there on, Yuri will be your guide.
요리 씨가
Yeah.
여기 해결사 분들도
These fixers aren't rookies either.
돌발
Count
상황에는
on
잘
them to
대처해
deal
줄
with
거야.
any complications.
Hello there.
이만하면 되었겠지.
That should be
내
enough,
통행은
yeah?
여기까지다.
This is as far as I can accompany you.
버스에서
I'll
너희들을 기다리고
be
있겠어.
waiting back at the bus. Huh? Wait, what?
언제까지고 뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라 생각했다면
You're sorely
감사합니다.
mistaken if you expect me to babysit you forever, Dante.
혼자서 발 뻗고
You
쉬고 있겠다는
saying
건가?
you're gonna take a backseat while we do all the work?
애당초
If
내가 동행하면
I get myself
너희들은
involved,
관광하러
the
내려가느라
expedition would be a little too free of challenge, wouldn't it? It turned into a happy little tour. In other words, you want us to come back red, black, and blue.
보통 저렇게 말하면
That's the
항상
sort of
다른
thing
똥쟁이가
any
있던데.
or people say when they're hiding something.
편한 대로
Think
생각해.
as you like. I got you
가이드
guys all,
분까지
and now make it
붙여줬으니.
count.
자,
Yes, I certainly won't disappoint you, Mr. Redgaze.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
I'll try my best, I suppose. Every ego skill except for base ego skills can be overclocked. Press and hold. Alright. Let's first try using Ryoshu's newly acquired awakened skill. You can change the sinner's resistance by using their ego. Check the sin affinities for the enemies and use an appropriate. Okay.
먼저 간다.
Heck yeah.
이
Ooh.
불또한
Porch girl.
예술의 황홀경이지.
She's so cool.
어떠냐?
Let's use that ego skill again. You know, so.
해보겠습니다.
Well, I mean, it's some tutorial stuff. Not quite free of the tutorial gameplay, but.
잘했어요.
Okay.
쉽네.
Very nice. Reaching -45 will guarantee that sinners enter ego corrosion state. In an ego corrosion state, the sinner will indiscriminately attack both allies and enemies. Oh, that's great. I don't really know.
모든 것을 태우는 것을. 모든 것을 태우는 것을.
Well, I'm assuming this is kind of like Chaos Zero Nightmares. Like they're very unstable. I forget what the state is called.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
Hello there.
The sinner will recover from ego corrosion state next turn, and their SP will set to 0. Let's try the ego overclock this time. All right. Oh. Okay. Activating state will overclock 1.5 times the resources compared to a non-overclocked ego, but it does not target allies. Warning, even a stable overclock can corrode your sinners.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
She ate the icon? Oh. I have no idea. I'm a little bit confused about this, but I'll review it after stream. I'm assuming you want to overclock. That's like your OP, all-powering move. But that's fine. Overclock sometimes? Okay.
좋은 전략입니다.
But not always. Okay. Alrighty. Most of the time the base is good enough. Yeah. Like, that was my impression. We were doing pretty well.
이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Alrighty. Let's go on to 10. Overclock is only for the time you need it. Here you can view the selected center's details and upgrade them. Select the tab. I didn't. Okay. I don't wanna. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
Dante, a word. While the others were busy exchanging greetings, Virgilus called me over to a secluded corner.
미리
Let me
말해주자면
warn you in advance that the guides are only grade 8 fixers. Grade 8?
서열이
It
낮은
means they're low-link
신분꾼이라는
drudges,
뜻입니다.
errands being their main task.
저들을
Put them-
이용하되 의존하려 하지
Put them
말아야 할
in,
겁니다.
but don't rely on them. In other words, they're not dependable enough? I nodded to let him know that I understood his point.
어쩌면 그 버스
You
안에서
might be the
제대로
only one on the
대화하는 걸
bus,
할 수 있는 건
but I can talk it to in any meaningful way.
뭐,
Well, best of luck,
오늘
Dante.
됩니다.
Virgilus gave my shoulder a pat with a crooked smile, then slowly made his way back to the bus.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
자, 진정하세요.
뭐같이 않죠?
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Okay. If you lose a clash, the red coin will still fire off even if you lose. Okay.
이상
So it's
승객을
basically
정리합니다.
damage guaranteed.
벗어날 수
Interesting.
있다고 생각했나? 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
완전한 침묵.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Ooh. Okay. Which one should I take?
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
I think we're fine.
자, 진정하세요. 자, 이분은 이쪽으로 모으고
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나? 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
이단을 정화했다.
Okay. Do we want? Sure. Wait, hold on.
이상 승객을
Based on what
정리합니다.
little interactions you got, who's your favorite character? I really don't know. Welcome to suffering. We keep the seats warm for all. Wait, warm for all new people. Yeah. Like, genuinely, I'm just like, match the colors together, make sure they have, like, more attack than the other.
경외라.
Like,
혹은 괄목하든.
there's no wrong answers.
평범과 비범은
I don't
이렇게
know.
큰 차이를 보이지.
Alright. Confirm. Okay. During the final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon branching facility of former L Corp. Designate the identities who will enter the dungeon with you. You can adjust your team once inside, so choose wisely. Okay. I do know support. So who do I want to use here? Looks at Abs Faust, aka Red Faust. Okay. This is Faust. Red Faust, right? She's a burn ID. So this is the one we want, right? Look at her skill. I don't actually understand that at all. Skill 3. Okay, so she burns. So we want her. Don't use her. She can die. Why are you guys pointing out things to me that you don't want me to use? It's a bomb. That's bomb. I don't. This is my first time playing this game. I don't understand that at all. If you're not gonna be helpful, Purple Gregor. This one? I mean, I'll try it. Oh, so he helps your Faust and a Honglu. Okay. All right. I guess we'll just try this.
돌아가지 못.
At least you didn't hand me something that could possibly backfire. We entered the worn-down building of L Corp's branch facility. The deeper we advance into the dark ahead, the awful stench rising from the underground floor only grew stronger. This smell, it's awful.
허파 속으로 쓰레기가 막 붙고 있어.
I can feel the waste collecting in my lungs.
배려.
The odor is so intense. It circles back around to refreshing.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만 이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도 되살아나지 못해요.
Let me warn you one last time. If you die here, Dante won't be able to revive you, even when the battle is finished.
되살아나?
Revive?
유행하는 개그인가 봐.
Must be popular joke or something. I can't even follow the kind of stories that are going around in the cities these days. They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input, because we could now almost make out the source of the rancid smell before our eyes. Looks like they've been dead for a while.
정확한 관측이십니다.
An astute
시체의 공격에
observation,
다다른 것으로
executive
보이는군요.
manager. The corpses have reached the state of active decay.
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
Blah. The bugs are having a feast over here.
얼른 서두르자고.
Let's just hurry along.
응?
Huh?
그래.
Something up,
자기
Gregor babe?
혹시
Are you
벌레
scared of
무서워해?
bugs?
이건 노파심인데.
Now, while I
벌레 시체를
believe you're
얼굴에
not so
들이대는
immature
유치한
as to shove dead bugs in people's faces,
짠!
boo.
하지 않을 거라.
But just in case, what? Put it away! You think that's funny? I mean, it is hilarious. Who would have thought that you, of all people, be scared of these creepy crawlies?
그래.
Greg, did I
그렇게
bother you
싫었어?
that much? Forget it.
거기
You
장난
there.
그만 쳐라.
Stop with your mischief
관리자님이
this
신경
instant.
쓰셔야 할 거리를
Do not
만들지
cause
말란
additional
말이다.
concerns for our manager.
잠깐. 이
Hold
시체는
on.
아직
This body,
온기가 있군요.
it's still warm.
공격받은 건 꽤 최근인 듯하구려.
Such is the sign of a recent attack. The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies.
우리 아니 로보토미 코퍼레이션
These
직원들은
aren't our, I
아니네요.
mean, Lobotomy Corporation's employees.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서
I heard
어중이 떠주는
these
들도
buried
모여든다더군요.
facilities are concerned. Wait, oh my god, let me please. I heard these buried facilities are considered pure gold mines now, attracting all sorts looking for a jackpot.
몇몇 해결사나
Phrases like
조직들
the lobotomy
사이에선
dream or
로보토미
enkephalin
드림이나
rush are apparently
엔케팔린
starting to
러시란
catch
말이
on
도는 정도니까요.
among fixers and syndicates.
로드 앤 러쉬.
LD. E
멋있는
rush.
지름이고.
Got a nice ring to it. Really appreciate the input. Totally worth the long silence.
그러한
Is
잉글리쉬
such a frivolous use of English not prone to blurring the original meaning?
제 말이 그 말이.
That's what I'm.
이성 씨,
You seem to be
뭔가
talking a
말수가
lot more
많아진
than
것
usual,
같은데요?
Yi-song.
이상하오?
Does that reflect strangely?
그이는 원래 말수가 적지 않은 사람이에요.
He was never really the quiet sort.
최근에 조금
He only had a shift recently.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아지는 건 나쁘지 않은
It's not a
일이지.
bad thing to have more lackeys with keen eyes.
계속
I'd
지금의
like you
상태를
to keep
유지해줬으면
that up.
좋겠군.
Let us march.
마치 그대가 캡틴 같구려.
You make yourself look like a
관리자께서 할
captain
일이라고
here.
보고만.
I dare say that role belongs to the manager.
제가 주제가 넘었습니다, 관리자님.
Please forgive my insolence, executive manager. Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Altus bows to me as she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Most of the corpses' bodies parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had insect wings protruding through their intestines, and another had horribly twisted antennae hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
These look kind of similar to the thugs we ran into before, don't they?
그
You mean
몰래몰래
those
하고 있던
bug-headed
사람들 맞죠?
people? Quiet. I'm seeing
선반이
uniform
거수잡혔지.
tangos ahead. As Altus noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수자?
Uniform what?
뭐야?
What's that?
거동수상자.
Unidentified target.
적일지도 모른다고.
Possible. Hostile. I'm sure we all had the same idea as to what Altus was referring to. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are. We have no
마주칠
choice but to
수밖에
face
없겠군.
them.
어이,
Hey!
거기 누구야?
Who goes there? What we confronted weren't the creatures we anticipated, but people. It was too early to be relieved, though.
뭐야?
Huh.
이 근방엔
I
우리들
thought we
뿐이라며.
were the only people around here.
입구 쪽에서 처리를
Did they
못한
slip
건가?
past our team at the entrance?
글쎄, 다른
These
쥐새끼들이
scavengers
들어왔나
keep
보네.
coming one after the other.
어이 벌레들.
Oi,
아까 그
bug
시체들은
buggers!
너네 친구들이냐?
You friends with the bodies back there?
시체?
Bodies. You
나이
bastards
새끼.
didn't.
잠깐.
Wait.
어디서 온 찌꺼기?
I don't know what hole you scum crawled out of, but hear me out.
어차피 너희도
You're
이렇게
here
발리는
for
집에 온
Keflin,
거지.
aren't you? If you
여기서
go
한층만
just
더
one floor
내려가면
down, there's a
손쉽게
treasure
이렇게
trove
발리를 얻을
waiting
수
to be
있어.
nabbed.
거기는 너희에게 양보할게.
Whatever's on that floor is yours.
서로 챙길
We'll
것만
take
챙기고
what we can
좋게
from
좋게
here and
헤어지자.
be on our
고.
way. Ha, ha, ha.
알아본 것 같네.
So you recognize me, huh? The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of affability crumpled. You
배신자 녀석.
fucking traitor!
아, 너는
You
전방에
must
쏘고
have
있었나 보네.
dispatched
어때?
the front lines
그래도
too.
포스터보다는 실물이 낫지.
Don't I look better in real life than I do on those flyers?
헛소리 집어쳐.
Cut the crap! I can't believe I used to salute to your face.
이런.
Whoa, easy
실물이
there.
되고는
It's
것도
not like
아닌데.
you had to salute to
너무
me
그러지
in
말지,
person.
너는 그 가짜는
You
특히로
didn't suffer from a
시술
single
부작용
side
없이
effect, did you?
평범한
You
사람들이
got to live a
세상에
normal
살았겠지만
life, all thanks to that damn privilege of yours.
우린 아니었어.
We never even got a chance, you two-faced piece of shit.
전쟁에서
They discarded us
패배하자마자
like trash the
버려졌다고.
moment we lost the war.
버려준 건 나도 마찬가지였어.
I was
모든
tossed out
군인들이
the same as
똑같잖아.
you. You know,
Isn't a soldier's life to be discarded?
그 중에서도
And I
너희들은
see where you decided to take
버려진
your life
벌레처럼
from
살아가길
here,
선택했나
rifling
보지.
through trash and gunk like actual vermin.
어이, 자꾸
Hope,
도발해서 좋을 거
no
맞지
good
않은가?
coming out, taunting your foe.
당신도 군
You
출신이라면
served in the
알잖아.
military too. You've known where this is going.
앞에 서 있는 것들과
We're
싸우게
not
될지.
getting out of this without a fight.
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
We were planning to let you through. We really were.
저 배신자 새끼.
But now I'm gonna make mincemeat out of you and your traitor friend.
어이없는 새끼들이네.
Like hell you
우리가
were.
엔케팔린을
You
가져오면
were
그대로
gonna wait
뒤통수가
for us to
있을 거야.
climb back up with Enkephalin so you could backstab us and swipe it.
그랬던 거였어요?
Were they?
밑바닥에
They
떨어질 대로
smashed right
떨어진
past
놈들한테
rock bottom a
일이란 게
long time
남아있을
ago.
거거든요.
Don't expect them to care a whit for honor,
가진 놈들도
Well
뒤통수를
off
쳐 때리는
or
판인데
broke. People turn on
말랑한
each
걸
other
기대하냐, 너?
as long as there's something. You're way too naive to think otherwise. Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor to retrieve the golden bow. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Clear the sector at the end of each floor. Each sector is connected to one or more paths. You can travel. Okay, so this is kind of like, okay. Sinners don't heal after battle while in dungeons. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate, so keep track of their status. Reaching a checkpoint will allow you to fully restore sinners. After losing a battle, you can reattempt it from the start where whatever living sinners remain on your full team. Alright.
흙으로도
Okay.
돌아가지 못하리라. 참여하게 되리라.
노력은 가상하지.
경멸 처리했어. 다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Okay.
신속히 처리하죠.
고만고만하군.
Gregor lights his cigarette and takes a drag before sighing a long plume of smoke.
다른 보안업체에 취직을 해도
They have
이것보다는
fared better
나았을
than this if they got a job at a security company or something.
평생을 군인으로
Being a
살았던
soldier
자들이다.
is all they've known.
다른
The
직업으로
changes
수출하기에는
required for
적응하고
them to
바뀌어야
start
할
a new
것들이
life
너무
must
많았겠지.
have been overwhelming.
그리고
You have no idea how
몰락한 날개
stubborn the
출신이라는
stigma
건
of being a
엄청난
fallen wing's
누가
remnants will cling
받아주면
to you.
구두발이라도 핥아줘야지.
Anyone's generous enough to take you in, licking their boots is the least you could do. Oh. Sorry about that. Should have
미안하다.
chosen my words more
내가
carefully.
생각이 짧았네.
아니에요.
No, it's
지상아,
fine.
예전에
I'm sure
상황이
things were rough with G-Corp's fall too.
날개가
The
부러진다는
breaking of a wing is a
그만큼
turbulent
혼란스러운
affair for many people. We can go straight to the containment hall, or we can do another. Wait, no, it's to the containment hall. Sorry, I can't read. Effective affinities, alrighty. Entities known as abnormalities can be found in dungeons. A different kind of approach is needed in encounters. Battles that employ these different are called focus. All abnormalities have one or more parts. Each part has their own set of skill slots and speed values. Okay. Confirm. In focused encounters, you must select the center skill and icons and chain them directly to the abnormalities. Is that it? Do I have it selected?
참여하게 되리라.
Is that it? I think I did it. Okay. That was really confusing because it wasn't letting me like hold down on it. And I was like, what am I doing?
약점 파악 완료.
I think that's it.
노력은 가상하지만 고만고만하군.
이단을 정화했다.
완전한
Okay.
침묵.
지원하지.
Okay. Speed determines the order of actions taken. The speed, okay. Speed of allied units can be previewed here on the dash. As you have just seen, focus encounters are conducted by chaining your unit skills directly to the enemies. Now let's learn how to handle situations where several enemies are focused on a single allied unit. Hover over, then select the unit slot here. Allies with faster attack speeds than the enemies can strategically draw attacks. Okay. I think that's it. Okay. If an ally's unit speed is equal to or slower than the enemy's, they cannot redirect the enemy skill and may perform an unopposed attack. I think that's it. I'm sure we're fine.
경멸스럽군. 약점 파악 완료.
Oh no.
노력은 가상하지만
Oh no.
지원하지.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
지원하지.
Wait, who do I miss? Oh, this one. There you go.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
고만고만하군.
Oh! Well, I think we got out of that.
처음 봐요.
I've never seen those before. I don't...
모른다고?
You don't know? Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. The expression on his face was such a far cry from cacophony before Virgilus that it sent shivers down my spine.
아니,
Spine.
그게...
Excuse me. No, that's not what I,
우리가 굳이
Don't
추적한
you
나에게
think
깃털을 준
we...
이유가 뭔지
why we
알잖아.
bothered to let a fallen wing's feather into our office? To
엘사의
deal with
지구의
requests? Taking
조금이나마
place in
안전하게
Elport
해결하는
Ridge is more safely.
잘하네. 가격 관리직
Exactly.
출신에게
I didn't expect
별로
much
파는 것도
from a
없었어.
low-rank agent.
길었네.
You had two simple
그리고 저
drops.
환상체인지
Lead the
환장
way
체인지하는 걸
and tell us how to
어떻게
deal with those
조져야 할지
abnormalities and whatever they're called.
근데
And now you're saying you don't know what these monsters
우린
are?
어떻게
What are we
해야 되는
supposed to do here then, huh?
호핀스, 배고파졌어?
Gosh, Hopkins,
살살 좀 해.
feeling hangry? Go easy on her.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게
If they are
확실하다면
indeed fact
이
new to
개체는
Miss Yuri,
환상체에서부터
then this might be
비롯된
another type of
오묘하고
entity derived from abnormalities.
또
Perhaps
다른
a
종일
new
수도
species.
있겠죠.
그 코퍼레이션이
That
모든
corporation
환상체를 관리하고
might
있지는
not have
않았을
had
수도 있어.
every specimen in their confines either.
유리안이
Miss
공부를
Yuri,
소홀히 하지
there's
않았다면
no reason to lambast
스스로를
yourself
탓할
for
필요도
neglecting
없을
to
것이오.
remember what you were never taught. Ugh,
감사합니다.
thank you, sir.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을
What's
하고
there to
있어?
argue
가서
about? We
두들겨
only
패면
need to
되잖아.
beat him to death, don't we?
시킨다면 할 뿐이다.
Give the word. We'll do it. I'm assuming this is the last one, right?
흙으로
Alrighty. I'm assuming, are these abnormalities too? Yep, okay, 2. Okay. I'm gonna pose. Okay. I don't think we have. Wait, we do have someone. Favored, dominating, dominate. Okay, cool.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Okay, I think I understand it now. I know this is the very beginning, so it's probably gonna be super easy for us to get through, but at the same time, I want to at least be able to understand everything. Whee! Alright, here we go!
시험해보지. 고만고만하군.
Yay!
역시 붉은
Impressive!
시선님의
I
수하들답게
expected no less of the
능력도
Red
만만치가 않군요.
Gaze's underlings.
수아라고?
Underling?
아이고,
Oh
우리
boy,
호킨스가
there
말
goes
실수를 해서
Hopkins and his big
제가
mouth.
대신 사과할게요.
Let me apologize in his stead. Hehe.
그런데 왜 이렇게
What's
꾸물럭대는 거야,
taking
호킨스?
so long though,
치질
Hopkins?
다시 도졌어?
Hemorrhoids acting up again?
무슨 말을
What
하는
are you
거야?
talking about?
내가
I've
언제-
never had. Hopkins slowly got to his feet after fidgeting for a moment. I noticed that his pockets were stuffed full, but I didn't bother to point it out. Alright. What is this? Employee lounge. Enter. So... Oh, this is where you can change if anything's going... Alright. We're not changing anything.
뭐 이쯤이면 적당하겠네요.
I suppose this place is as good as any.
As soon as I opened the door, Faust suddenly strode up to me and blocked my path.
단테,
Dante,
눈을 감고
close your eyes and
어둠
look for
속에
the
숨어
star
있는 별을
hiding in the
찾아보세요.
dark.
너무 찬란하지도 않고
Though not
은은하게
radiant,
드러나고 있는
it still winks to reveal
진리의 별
itself.
말이에요.
The star of truth.
The star? This one won't hurt, right?
별을 찾는 것만이라면 아프지는 않죠.
It shouldn't cause you any pain since you're simply locating it.
Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and blocked my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면
When you open your eyes,
떠나겠던
The
별이
star that seems so distant
당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
will be returning to your gaze. Oh, this is beautiful. Wow. That's beautiful. Dante and me on the same wavelength. That light. Is it only visible to me?
아니요.
Not
당신을
light.
통해서
So
이젠
you,
모두가
now all of us can see it.
던전이 아니지만
Even though we're
모두가
inside a
별을 통해
dungeon, we can
당신을
now
통한
reap the
혜택을
benefits
받을
of
수
your
있게
ability
되었죠.
through the star.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요.
Can you please hurry up with the
어깨뼈 쪽이
clock
아까부터
then?
탈구된
I
것
think I
같거든요.
dislocated my shoulder. The
돌린다고요?
clock?
그 시계
It wasn't just
정말
for
돌릴
show?
수 있는 거였어요?
돌아가기만 하겠어.
That's not all it
엄청
does.
신기한 능력을 가지고
They
있다고.
have a really
우리도
neat
한번
power.
구경해봐.
You should come and take a look, Yuri. Will no one recognize the pain I endure?
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
아, 상쾌한 기분.
Ah, that felt real good. I'm dying over here.
그 시계
What an
진짜
amazing
신기하네요.
clock you've got.
정말
I
듣도 보도
haven't
못한
seen
기술이에요.
that technology anywhere.
That has to be on the level of singularity. Which wing could be behind it? Hopkins stared at my head with palpable greed. Dude, come on. Can you be normal? I tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again.
단테, 왜 네 머리를 붙잡고
Dante,
있는 거야?
why are you clutching your head like that? It's nothing.
파우스티안,
Miss Faust,
관리자께서
is
가진
it within our manager's capacity to use the clock's power to restore the lives of guides? Should they perish?
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
The clock only works on us sinners.
아, 차라리
gee.
그게 낫네.
I suppose that's for the better.
배에 구멍이 숭
Imagine
났는데
you dragged
못
right
죽고
back to life
되살아나지면
with a gaping
그게
hole
더
in your stomach.
끔찍하잖아?
Wouldn't that suck?
아니다.
Nah.
배가
You
뚫린 거면
know
운이
what
좋은
dying
거지.
from getting a
몇 초
hole
안에
punched in
죽으니까.
your gut? A pretty lucky way to go. You'd be a goner in seconds. Huh? Wait. What the fuck? A tendril erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant.
선언.
All
상기
units,
준비.
prepare for battle.
내가 말했지.
What did I tell you?
난
I've
항상
always been a lucky girl.
우리
Aya!
이미 절명했어.
Her life is already cut short. Ugh.
자.
Come now, you've got to
아니,
keep it together,
아니, 이럴 때일수록,
especially in times
정신을
like
똑바로
these.
차려야 하지 않겠어?
Yeah?
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체일 가능성이 높습니다.
That was a rather unusual form of attack. It is likely that we are facing an abnormality.
관리자님,
Executive
명령을
manager,
부탁드립니다.
orders, please. I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back at us, tears welling in her eyes, nevertheless. Yuri, Hopkins, Aya, the three I can't revive. We have to fight now if I don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
Oh, wise decision, executive manager.
저 째까기는 소리가
You can make sense of that
계속
ticking?
거.
Austus leveled a fiery glare at Hopkins, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and took a sharp breath before bellowing out, "The executive manager has given their command, lackeys. Surround the enemy in formation. The target is the uniform ahead." Okay.
그런데
To be honest,
저걸 자라고
I'm
칠 수
not
있는지가
sure if you can
의문이구나.
say that thing has a form. The shadowed entity, its silhouette greater than a human's by several orders of magnitude, filled the room as its tendrils extended insidiously towards us. It was approaching, invoking in us a sense of terror unlike any foe we've faced thus far. Okay, let's see what this thing looks like. It's lady-shaped. You have now encountered a new abnormality. Please view its abnormality guide. The abnormality guide lists information about the abnormality. The guide will gradually fill up as you battle the abnormality. Raise the observation level by repeatedly encountering and battling the abnormality. Higher observation levels slightly increase the damage. Okay, so basically it's kind of like a shield. This abnormality's weak points is the fruit part. Target the fruit. Is that the fruit? Okay. Do I target it all with the fruit? This is 100, so let's do that.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Holy shit. Okay.
전 시퀀스 작동. 지원하지.
You destroyed a part of the abnormality. Let us consult the abnormality guide to see if anything is updated. You destroyed the fruit part. Physical resistance values for destroyed parts become fatal. Please note that the parts marked as separable cannot be attacked again once destroyed, unless they regenerate. Continue suppressing this so doing this one? So I just attack one part at a time?
어디 시험해 보지.
Woo! I have no idea what I'm doing! During focused encounters, the manager may occasionally be tasked with making key decisions in choice events. The tide of battle may drastically shift depending on your choices, so choose wisely. These choice events function like skill checks. They have a required sin affinity and threshold to pass. Each choice, okay. A heart torn in thousands of pieces must be kept from all eyes. Thus it's burrowed in the ground and tangled itself. Yet someone has pulled up thorny roots as there is no wound that can remain unearthed. The sinners gave each other looks. Being coiled in piercing, sharp pain was something to avoid even in one's dream. Yet someone has pulled. Wait. Okay, the dry earth must be upturned. Which sinner was up to the task? Sure. I mean, very high, so. Check pass. Okay. The effects of the root of the entangled roots expired. Okay.
지원하지.
Okay. Destructible. Okay. There's a fruit.
신속히 처리하자.
Hopefully I did this correctly.
노력은 가상하지만
Okay, part broken. That's good.
지원하지.
Okay. Okay. So this part has been broken. The foot has been left stem. See, I don't understand what this means. But it says destructible. I thought it was destroyed already. Did it regenerate? What is destructible again? Destructible fruit, destructible what?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
이단을 정화했다.
Did we do it? Hey, we did it!
뭐야? 끝이야?
That's it.
환성체는
I heard abnormalities were supposed to be powerful, that even suppressing them is a dangerous task. I'm sure this is only the first battle.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
It's the Clilopoth deterrence in action.
뭐?
What?
커피 포트?
Coffee pot.
환상체들을
A force that weakens
약화시키는 힘이에요.
abnormalities. Its original purpose is to safely supervise them in containment.
사용되는 겁니다. 황금가지를
As we continue our assignment in collecting more golden vows, the deterrence will weaken as well. The battle didn't get too complicated this time, but... So we might as well be going up against admiralities we can't kill no matter how many times we throw our lives against it later down the line? That's a terrifying thought. Where'd its corpse go anyways? I'm pretty sure that attack did it in.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다.
It was felled without a doubt. All thanks to your exceptional command, executive manager. It couldn't have just shot up to the sky, could it?
역시
Brilliant
관리자님입니다.
insight as always, executive manager. Such a possibility couldn't be ruled out.
아이 너희 눈엔 이 단단해
Don't you
보이는
see how thick the
지하천장이 안
ceiling
보이냐?
is between us and the surface?
이쪽을 보세요.
Over there. Yuri gestured towards something listlessly. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her up pretty bad. But seeing her endure and keep her chin up, I figured it was the best to just let her be instead of trying to comfort her with a few words. Is that an egg?
환상체의 핵이군요.
It is the core abnormality.
적절하게 제압했을
When
경우
suppressed via
이러한
appropriate
아랫모양으로 하는
measures,
거죠.
it will be reduced to this condensated ovate form.
그리고 부화할 거예요.
And it'll hatch
이
once
공간에서
enough time has
일정 시간이
passed
지난다는
here.
거?
그럼
Hatch?
개
You've
같은
gotta
일이-
be joking.
이것들이 죽지
You mean those
않는다는
things
소리인가요?
can't be killed permanently?
환상체는 죽지 않아요.
Abnormalities simply cannot
그래서 A사의
die.
생산 에너지를
It's one of the factors that
어마어마했던
contribute to
것도.
L-Corp's massive energy production.
이 상태의 핵을 격리실에
When
가져다
I used to
놓는 게
work here, my job was to
하는
put the
일이었는데.
cores back in their containment units.
이젠
Now,
반대네요.
things have changed. Is there
알이 다시
anything we can do
깨어나기
before
전까지
this egg
저희가 해야 할
hatches?
일 림버스 컴퍼니에는
Limbus
이런
Company has
환상체들을
a
담당하는
department
부서가
dedicated to
별도로
dealing
있어요.
with abnormalities like this.
그들을 회수해 갈
They'll
겁니다.
handle the retrieval of the egg.
그
Right. The
애프터
after
팀이요?
team, was it? I remember hearing about them during orientation.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래.
What's stopping you from calling them now?
연락은 메피스토 팰리스에서 가능합니다.
The transmission device is on the Mistopheles. I love that MC is just the dripped out clock. I smile every time I see it. Yeah!
그건 그렇겠지.
Figures!
너무 걱정할
No
필요는
need to
없습니다.
worry. Once we have the golden bow,
황금까지만
we'll
찾는다면
return whether we like it or not. We went down another... How many floors are there? Just wondering. We went down another floor.
이곳을 다시 오게
Never
될 줄
thought I'd come
몰랐어.
back here.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은 여러 개의
Most
층으로
of
구성되어
lobotomy
있어요.
corporation's facilities consist of multiple floors.
그리고 각자
Each floor
층마다
should be
주인이 되는
occupied by
환상체들이 존재할 거예요.
abnormality marking its domain.
아까 그런 게 또
Seriously?
나온다고?
There's more of them?
그런 그 전투 정보?
So where
아니,
you
그걸
figure
대체
all of
어떻게
that
알고 있는
info about what we'd face and stuff?
파우스트는 모든 걸
Faust
알고
knows
있어요.
all.
안내에서는 비포
The
팀이
guide said
사전
before
정찰한다고
team does
하더라고요.
reconnaissance in advance.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는
So you
거잖아.
only know because you have ties to the staff.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
That information does not contradict my statement.
어쨌든 주요
In any
사건이
case, this means
매칭에
we should
하나씩은
expect at least
존재한다는
one major threat on every floor.
등 뒤에 적을
It'd be
두고서
idiotic
전진하는 멍청한
to
일은 할 수
advance
없으니
into the unknown
결국 그 층의
hostiles on our
환상체를
six.
정리해야만 하겠군.
Looks like we'll have no choice but to take them down as we go.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
You took the words right out of Faust's mouth.
말하지 않더라도
Is it not
의도를
an ideal
전달할 수
thing to be
있다면
able to convey your
그보다
intentions
이상적인 것은
before
없지
they have
않겠어.
been verbalized? Dante, it's
별을
time
볼
to see the
때예요.
star. I'm starting to feel like I've been taken for granted. Another veteran appeared from the dark, his gait grim and heavy. He must have been a high-ranking soldier once, despite his badge still gleamed.
그레고르 과장.
Manager Gregor.
당신 얼굴은
I think I know your face, but from where?
자네 부장이었다.
I was the head manager of your team.
혼자
It's
도망친 것도
incredible
모자라.
how a deserter like
이젠
you
내
has the
전우이자
audacity to
내
kill my
부하
men.
녀석들까지
They were
죽였군.
once your own comrades, you know.
이봐.
Look, the war
전쟁은
ended a
10년
decade
전에
ago. Haven't any of you
아직도
learned to move on
병정들에서
from playing
벗어나지 못했니?
soldiers?
끝나?
ended.
아무것도
Nothing
안
has
끝났다.
ended.
아무
Nothing has
것도.
ended. Damn it.
G사에서
The war
도망치면서
might have ended
네
for
전쟁은
you
끝났을지도
when you deserted
모르겠지만
G Corp,
우리는
but for the
아직도
rest of us,
전쟁의 한복판에
we never
계속 서
left the
있다.
battlefield, even to this day.
아, 이런 동질감
As much as I'd rather not relate to you in this way,
나라고 크게
I'm not
다르지도
really
않네.
that different here.
그렇다면
Then you ought
이해해야지
to
과장.
understand, Manager Gregor.
전쟁터에서
Only one verdict
배신자에게
awaits
내려지는 결과는
deserters. You say that like it
그럴
means
듯한
something,
말이지만
but it's against the company
복수를
policy to
위한
carry out
특별
summary
책임 위반이야.
execution for personal
부장님.
revenge, boss man. Okay, so this is just a regular one.
참여하게 되리라.
Ew.
무같이 한 것뿐이다. 참여하게 되리라.
Okay.
지원하지.
참여하게 되리라.
그 시선 경멸스럽고 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
Okay. Oh, perhaps the time spent off the battlefield has rusted the old soldier's prowess. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his prime, was now facing his own end.
한때는 널 존경하는
People
자들도
used to
있었지.
respect you,
그래,
Gregor.
존경해달라고
I never
부탁한 적은
asked them
없었어.
to.
더 이상은
Don't
전진하지 마라.
proceed any further.
그곳은
Only hell awaits you.
미안하지만 그러기는 힘들 것 같아.
Sorry, but I don't think I can
성실하게
follow
일하자는
your
짤이거든.
advice. I had to go be a go-getter if I don't want to get fired.
돈에
Have you abandoned your honor for some
명예까지
pittance?
팔아버린
배저녁에 훈장이란 걸
Sold it with a bundle along with my
집주인이
medal.
월세를
The
더
landlord was getting real impatient about my rent, you see. The head manager smiled bitterly as he expired. You're no different from us. In the end, we're
우리는 이렇게
nothing but disgusting pests.
새끼.
He took a few more shallow breaths, then ceased to move.
어이,
Hey,
담배
mind
좀
if I
빌릴 수
borrow a cig?
이번만이다.
Just this once. Gregor put the borrowed cigarette next to the one he had already held in his mouth, lit it, then tossed it on the chest of the deceased commander.
미안.
Sorry,
저거한테
didn't want to share mine with
내
that
담배를
thing.
나눠.
Ryoshu gave a snort. For a short while, the smoke from the Gregor's cigarette lingered in the air with prevailing silence. Critical abnormality block. Yeah, I think they're both the same. Yeah.
이곳부터는
I
폐장병들이
don't see any
머물렀던
signs of
흔적조차
those
보이지 않네요.
ex-soldiers around here or up ahead.
더 이상 전진은 하지
The
말라고
commander did warn us
경고하던데.
not to go further. As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been here for quite some time.
이건 우리
There are, L-Corp
대사
employees.
직원들의
둔기로 맞은 흔적이요.
I see traces of blunt
전원이
instruments.
그러하구려.
All the bodies share them in fact.
관리 기록서.
A management
이건
report?
환상체
This
관리법에
document
적어둔
contains the
문서예요.
instructions for keeping abnormalities in check.
보통 관리
But
업무를
employees
지정받으면
tasked with managing
지겨울
an
정도로 안개가
abnormality
들어가니까
usually memorize the
이런
instructions
건 필요
perfectly,
없는데.
down to each minute detail. Minute detail. They wouldn't have needed these, so why?
추측컨대 환상체가 탈출했고
I dare say none of them
알지 못했던 게
had the
아닐까
necessary
말이야.
information when the abnormality escaped.
아직 격리실로
If
운반하지
the
않은
X weren't moved into
날들이었다면
containment yet,
그럴
that
수도
could be the
있겠네요.
case. There was way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤 환상체길래
What kind of
이렇게 많은 수의
abnormality
직원들이
could have massacred all these people?
잠깐.
Hang on, what's that smell?
이번에 사무실에서
You see,
비싼
our
장비를
office
하나
purchased a
장만했지.
rather expensive gear the other day.
얜 또 뭐라는 거냐?
What's this blow going on about?
특정
Sources
친구들은
suggest that
특성상
toxin
주로
levels
부족하다.
will begin to rise after a
그런
certain
소문을
floor.
들은 적이 있어.
나 아까부터 귀에서 피가 흐르는데 이거 괜찮은 거야?
I've been bleeding from my ears for a while now. Should I be worried?
고난 없이
No battle is fought without adversity.
지속
I
노출되면
was also told that continued exposure may cause bleeding.
정작 그렇게 말하는 본인은
How
너무
come you're
멀쩡한데?
okay though?
이거 예전에 보급되었던 환상체 체험용
This
독성가스탄이에요.
is the anti-abnormality gas grenade supplied to employees.
시체들 사이에서
One must have gone off somewhere amongst these bodies.
확실히 이 부분부터는
Yes, it seems the toxicity levels is pretty high around this area. Hopkins had put on a gas mask before we noticed.
뭐야?
Hey
우린 저런 거
now,
없어?
what about us?
제공되는 보급품은
We
따로
weren't granted
없었습니다.
any additional supplies.
이 새끼
You slippery rat! You knew about this bloody scum! That's what you are! Oh! Heathcliff broke off mid-sentence and dropped to one knee.
흥분하면 혈류가 더 빨라집니다.
Elevated
독이
emotional
금방
states
퍼진다는 거죠.
accelerate blood flow. In other words, the toxin will spread faster.
자리에서
Try
더더욱
to
날뛰지
remain
말고
calm, minimize
최대한 천천히
movement,
호흡하세요.
breathe at regular intervals. This sucks. I don't like Hopkins. Can Hopkins be off soon? Can we bring Aya back? I don't like this dude. Hopkins! Why? Why didn't you warn me?
나야말로
Oh,
물어보자,
I've got a question for you too, Yuri.
별 기대도 안 하고
Why
들여놓은
would
질적
I
같은
make our
사람한테
offices squander its
가뜩이나
precious
비싼
fun
물건을
on
춘
expensive
사실
gadgets
왜
for a
알려야
dead
하지?
weight like you to wit? Ooh, 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 you have it coming for you.
냉정하게
Let's
말하면
be real.
우리
It's a
소시지가
miracle you
가르치는 것들이
managed to
놀라운
join us in the first place.
나야는 널 귀엽게
Aya
해서
might have taken a
챙겨주려고
liking
했을지는
to you
몰라도
enough to give you special treatment. But now that she's dead, who gives a damn?
비겁한
Sneaky blighter! How do you live with yourself?
해결사에게
Don't be
피곤하면
silly. Everything's fair game for a fixer.
붉은 시선님이
Hearing
들고
that
다니는
red
이들길래
gaze had company tickled my curiosity. But as it turns out, you were just a ragtag bunch of lunatics who thought you'd be good enough to waltz right into these death traps without even a bit of research.
쳤다 새끼를
I can't believe you. We've gotta let that tosser carry on. Picking up the hostility, Hopkins backed off and made a quick dash for the exit.
그래도 덕분에
Well, at least I managed to grab an armful of ecathlon thanks to you.
창피할
I'll
테니까
write it in my report that you all went missing, because death by asphyxiation is too embarrassing.
그럼
Ta-da! Ta-ta! Damn. Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose to her hand. And she wasn't the only one. Rogia, Heathcliff, and the other sinners were writhing in pain as blood gushed out of them. Gregor?
유품이나 챙겨주려고 들고
Oh.
왔던 건데
I took this with me so you all could have something to remember her by. He was holding the same type of mask as the one Hopkins wore. But why?
아야 씨가
So, Miss Aya, she looked
넌
after you, huh?
챙겨주려고 했었다면서.
This is as good as yours then.
그런데 도구도 없이 기어들어온 미친 놈들은
As for unprepared lunatics, we do have a way out. Don't worry about us. Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask. I know he's right. I know it's hard for someone without connections like myself to be appreciated by an office, no matter how many errands I run for them all day, all night. There were only 3 minutes left until the branch was locked down. initiating site burial. The doors were about to close on me.
에너지 전송 85% 완료.
Energy transfer is 85% complete.
유리, 날 두고 가지 마.
Yuri, don't leave me! Yuri! So what was I supposed to do? Is it so wrong that I survived? Should I have been buried alive alongside my coworkers? The whole building was being locked down just to keep the abnormalities from getting out. Is it a stand down here? Down here it is!
그 말은 좀 아프네요.
That does sting a bit, Gregor.
고르씨.
I stood there blankly for a moment, then snapped back and looked over at the sinners. Half of them were already dead on the ground, and Ishmael's head drooped just after she said her last words. A sin. But so what, buddy? You've got to live on like it's nobody's business. Laying in guilt on yourself over spilled milk will wear your heart out. Once Gregor drew his last breath, Yuri and I remained the only survivors. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back there and revive them. I know all Yuri could hear was the mechanical clicking, but I did my best to communicate the words to her nonetheless. I know. And she did not speak again for a while. After a long stretch of heavy, awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally cleared.
이제 괜찮은 것 같네요.
Looks like it's okay now. Oh, yeah.
도울게요.
I'll give you a
가서
hand.
빨리 살리고 오죠.
Let's go bring your people back to life. With that, Yuri took off her gas mask and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulders, one by one. Unsure how to respond to the look on her face, I decided to keep quiet. Oh, are these the abnormalities? So I have to drag this. Favored or dominating? Hell yeah. I guess
신속히 처리하죠.
it doesn't really matter. Holy shit!
이단을 정화했다.
완전한 침묵. 처리했어요.
Hey, we did it! Alright, off to the canteen. Were those abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees?
아니에요.
I
아마
doubt
제
that,
짐작이
if my guess is right.
전방을 주시하십시오, 관리자님. 아까랑 똑같은 놈이 하나 더 있습니다.
Please keep your eyes forward, Executive Manager. There's another one of them. A humanoid being wearing the head of a statue, slumped against a wall.
안녕.
Hi.
너희도
Are you here to draw your lot? Gather all your IDs and give them to me. Then we'll find a winner.
Its hands was barely grasping on the strap of an employee ID card. Alex was the name written on it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
알렉스.
Alex!
제정신이 아닌데.
Gone nuts, has she?
당첨자 타령은 뭐야?
And what's this babble about winners?
어떤 환상체들은
Some
관리법에 정기적으로
abnormalities
희생물을 정해
had to be
바치라고
placated
쓰여져
with
있었죠.
regular offerings as part of managerial guidelines.
그쪽으로 가면
You
안 돼.
shouldn't have gone that way.
그것들이
They will find
찾아낼
you.
걸.
그리고 결국
You had to
인신공양이
sacrifice
있었던
people to
거구나.
it, didn't you?
그렇지.
네가
It's
뽑은
your turn to
차례야.
draw.
people?
인신 공양을 하지 않으면 어떻게 되는
What
거예요?
happened if no human sacrifice is made?
그건 몰라요. 관리법은 항상
We
철저히
never
지켜졌을
found
거예요.
out. We've never deviated from the procedures.
탈출해서 닥치는 대로
I
사람을
guess it
죽이고
escaped
다녔던
from started killing people left and right. Huh. That abnormality must have been one spineless bugger. Does it whack victims in the back of the head?
그게 무슨 말이에요?
What do you mean? Did you all get jabbed in the eyes or what? Those wounds were clearly left by humans. You can tell they were beating the shit out of each other. Those thickos killed each other in a fight. But why would they do that? Clear as day. Probably figured out they couldn't last a bit even after the branch got buried. Kept up the stream of human sacrifices nice and steady, and the rescue might arrive. Guess they kept the lots going for a few months, buying themselves time with each sacrifice. Problem though, you think the one who drew the short straw would always go so quietly? If I were them, I'd rather bash the nearest bloke's head in than let him kill me. Better them than me, ain't that right? And the rest is history, I bet.
그러다 마지막으로
And the last
살아남아서
survivor put on
그들과
the
같은
stone
속성을
mask
뒤집어 쓰고
belonging to the
있으니
statue's head,
인신 공양을
believing that
피할 수
it'll
있을
save
거라고
her from being
생각했군요.
sacrificed.
그럴 리가 없어요. 알렉스는 자기가
That
살려고
can't
남을
be.
죽이는 직원이
Alex isn't
절대.
that kind of person who'd kill just so she could save her own skin. How do you know that? You can't even be sure if that's actually Alex or not.
한 가지
Let me give you a tip. You'll be much better off going on your own foot
걸어가는 편이
before they come for you.
이만 떠나지.
Let us go on our own way.
숨을 거둘
A person will perish before long. While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in place and kept on staring at the statue-clad individual.
네 잘못이 아니었어.
It wasn't your fault, you know? It's not, right?
날 두고 가.
Leave me behind, Yuri. Please leave me.
Time to go. They're rummaging through corpses, looking for something relentless. Demands for an offering ring in the ears. They look like they might jump us at any second. You see a dying person nearby, gasping for air. Should you offer this person up or... Alright. All allies lose SP, gain an ego gift, begin a combat encounter, win to gain a stronger ego gift. Offer a sinner. Why the fuck would I offer a sinner? Alright, I'm deciding to go into the combat encounter because I want a stronger ego gift. What? Don't. Oh. Angered by your inaction, the clay dolls attack you. Combat encounter. But the next. Alright. Commence battle. Let's fucking go. I think we can do this. Oh, this is, let's see. I mean, they're all the same, so. Oh, yeah. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Okay.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Okay.
고만고만하군.
Let's fucking go! How dare you?
지원하지.
신속히 처리하죠.
그만하고.
Okay.
이단을 정화했다.
Yay, we won! I'm not doing well with health, but that's okay. Now we can heal, right? Critical abnormality block. Okay.
파우스트,
Okay.
전투 시작합니다.
Let's see if we can get through this. Oh damn, it's straight into battle. Okay. Doomsday calendar? So these both have fruits. That's 100%. Are they both dominating here? No. Only this one.
참여하게
I think that's it.
지원하지.
Okay. I can't aim at this thing yet, right?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
The abnormality, it seems to want something, but what should we give? I don't know. I don't know whether I should attack these things or should I attack these things? Okay. I think that's it.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Oh shit. Oh. That's not gonna be good! No! There are many ways to calm one down, but this abnormality seems to like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. I'm not offering a sinner, but I can't. Okay. I have to offer a sinner? It's not letting me choose. Okay.
이 정도는 하급 임무 축에도 안 되네요.
God damn it. Oh, which one did I put this on? I don't remember. Alright, so I did this one. Do that one. If we want to attack this, so I'm gonna try not to attack this and see what it does. Actually, why don't we go one? Well, yeah, why don't we do one?
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
I don't understand what the fuck is going on right now. I don't want to be like spoon-fed it either, so I guess I'll just figure it out as I go along the way.
이단을 정화했다.
지원하지.
He... No.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
I don't understand.
고만고만하군.
To weaken the flame, you'll need cool water. Since we aren't carrying any buckets of water, we should offer someone cool instead.
지원하지.
That's negative 50. Well, I mean, there's really nowhere else the attack can go.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
전이 시퀀스 작동.
Okay. Okay, we did it! Woohoo!
2층에는 유독
This
구더기들이
floor
많이
is
보이네.
crawling with maggots. These bugs aren't too bad after the last floor's abnormality. Do you want to see anything like that ever? I don't want to see anything like that
그거
ever
그레기 들으면 again.
again.
기뻐하겠다. 안 그래 벌레 친구?
Sure, Greg would be glad to hear that. Aren't you, Buggy Buddy? But Gregor wasn't paying attention to Rodya.
다들 아까부터 무슨
Don't
소리
you
안 들려?
all hear something?
소리라면 계속 들렸잖아요.
We've been hearing a constant growl. Rodya, are you really that hungry at a time like this? Hey, don't you know you're supposed to let that kind of stuff slide? Come on, girl.
아니,
No, no, it's like
맞지.
for the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him as if by some compulsion.
잠깐.
Wait, that's a containment unit!
맞지.
It's like that time. No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed blankly into the room, lost in a shower of outpouring golden light. Gregor!
우리 시간 여행이라도 한 걸까요?
Did we travel back in time? I see an overcast sky. From a distance, screams and roars twine into a warped cacophony. The ear-shattering boom of artillery and war cries suffuse the air with its acrid sting.
딱 보면 모르는가?
Isn't it obvious? This is a
전장,
battlefield.
한복판.
The heart of it.
이건
Am I dreaming? Is it a nightmare? Why am I back here?
그러니까 왜 전장
So
한복판이냔
what the
말이야?
hell are we doing on a battlefield? Did we trigger a trap or something?
아니요. 길을 잘 찾은 것 같군요.
No, we're on the right track.
멀지 않은
The
곳에
essence of technology we're looking for is
기술의
not
성수가
far from
있습니다.
here.
황금거지요?
You mean the golden bow?
네.
Correct.
다들
Do you
이곳이
recognize
언제인지
when this was?
알아보시겠나요?
눈이라는 게 있다면
Anyone with functioning
한눈에
eyes should know at a glance. I actually don't. I confess straight up. I cannot possibly blame you for not recognizing this executive manager as
눈이 없으신
you have no eyes in the conventional sense.
그걸 변명이라고 하나요?
Sure, whatever you say. Altus cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then narrowed her gaze at the battlefield.
소속을 과시하는
Judging from the colorful wave of garish flags showing off the factions in play.
연기 전쟁이
This is at least 70 days into the smoke war.
입니다.
This concludes briefing, manager. That's when someone came up from behind and suddenly tugged at Heathcliff's shirt.
당신들 미쳤어?
Are you out of your mind? Take shelter now! You'll age rapidly if you're exposed to the bomb's blast.
엽초소 직원들은
The outburst next to ours turned into a nursing home. They can't even walk without sticks.
대체 이 자식은 누군데 아는 척을?
Who the hell are you and why are you acting like you know us?
그레고로 과장님 고생 많으십니다.
Manager Gregor, my respect, sir. Autis is the biggest reason I know Limbus. Oh, are you an Autis person? Do you like Autis? I like her too. I mean, I liked all the characters so far. I honestly think Faust is the funniest though. Faust and Charon are the funniest ones. They do not give two shits. As soon as he noticed Gregor, the bandaged man snapped to attention and saluted him. You
저를 모르시겠죠?
You wouldn't recognize me, sir? I'm
토마입니다.
Toma, the biomimetics maintenance. I thought
선발대열에
you were
계신
a
줄
part of
알았는데
the advanced party. I didn't expect to find you here at the rear, sir.
합류를
Are
해야 하는
you on your
거면
way to
제가
the front?
도와드릴까요?
I could help you
전
get there
다리
since the
특화형이어서
augmentation on my
점프에는
leg
자신이
allows me to jump.
말만 들어도
Ugh, that sounds gross. Toma cast a curious glance towards Rodya.
당신 방금 무슨
You, what did you just...
도마.
Hey, Toma.
사원님.
So you're assistant manager or regular staff?
네,
Sir,
이등
yes,
사원입니다.
sir.
I'm the assistant private, sir.
이쪽은
You see, she's a new
시술된 지 얼마
hire.
안 된 직원이라
Who had a procedure done not too long ago. So she's dealing with the delirium side effect. You know how it is. I'll give her a good talking to.
그렇군요.
I
아무리
see.
그래도
We must be
전시
getting
준비도 안
desperate,
된 직원을-
sending new hires into battle.
미안.
Yeah, we're sorry for the
내가
trouble.
급히
I've got to
데려갈 일이
take her
있어서.
somewhere real quick. Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurried to Faust.
어떻게 된 거지, 파우스트 씨?
Just what's going on, Faust? These
내 기억이 좀.
are my memories.
정확히는 자아 심도예요.
We're in the fathoms of your ego, to be precise.
당신의 마음속에
An open path in your psyche. In other words,
즉 우리가
we've entered your heart
그레고리 씨의
and
마음
mind,
안에
Gregor.
들어오게 돼.
I'm gonna take it because Okay, we're taking it because I want to know what the
손쉽죠.
frick the key foothold is. I think I'm gonna throw up. Everything is wobbling.
심압이 높아지고 있는 것 같군요.
It would appear that the psychogenic pressure is rising.
하지만
But you should be fine.
불안한 악몽을 꾸었던 적이 있었던 것 같다.
I think I once had an unsettling nightmare.
혹은
Maybe
아직도
I'm still
악몽을
in
꾸고
one
있는 것일지도
even now.
모르겠다. 이 꿈,
In this
이
dream,
공간에 존재하는
there are only
사람은
two
단
colors in the room where I stand.
벽을
The
뭉뚱
blue
뜯어간
covering
순색,
every wall, and the
그리고
dangling dot
흔들리는
of red.
적색, 그리고
I know how to get
이곳을
out of here
나가는
too.
방법에 팔을 뻗어
All I had to do was stretch out my arm and cut the hanging apple.
红색 가운을 입은
And the
자들은
people in blue coats
내가 그
seemed to
조건을
think
이해하지
I failed to
못하는
understand
게
that.
하루에도 몇 번씩
They
찾아와서
would come in
설명을 반복했어.
several times a day and explain it to me over and over.
안타깝게도
Unfortunately
내가
for
이해하지
them,
못하는 것은
that wasn't the part I struggled to
그런 것이
understand.
마침내 이해하기를
When I
포기하고
finally gave up thinking about it, and the sliced apple fell to the floor,
닫혀있던 문이
the
열렸다.
door opened.
계기는
And I
기억나지
don't
않아.
remember what drove me to do it.
정신적으로 너무
Maybe it was the
지치있었던
mental
것처럼
exhaustion,
그냥
or maybe
책임지기로
I just
결심했던
decided to
것처럼
give up.
어찌됐든
Either way, what I do remember is my desire to break free from the nightmare.
드디어 해냈네.
You
그럴 줄
finally
알았어.
did it! I knew you could.
성공적인
The
수술이야.
surgery was successful after all.
앞으로도 그렇게
You could
하면
have just
된단다.
kept it up. Kept
눈앞에
chopping up apples in front
사과를
of you.
조각내는 거야.
Simple, isn't it?
간단하지. 아,
Oh, right.
맞다.
Happy 15th birthday.
네,
Okay.
포기와 체념을 통해
My
벗어나는
escape came in the form of resignation and submission.
어느 날 아침
One day, as I awoke from
꿈에서
unsettled
깨어나고
dreams,
나는 한
I
마리
found
흉측한
myself
배추로
transformed in some
변해서
hideous
생각할 수
pet.
있었다. 사과를 조각낸다.
I cut the apple in half.
어떤 건
Some were
딱딱해.
hard, some crumbly, some were soft, some sappy.
손내가 퍼질
The
뿐인데
surgery smell made me sick
가끔 그
sometimes.
깨달은 건 언제였을까?
At some point, I realized something.
꿈에서
I thought
깨어났다고
I'd woken up
생각했지만
from a dream,
나는 여전히
but I was still right in the middle of that nightmare. I'm assuming the apple conveys that it was actually a heart. As you can see from the drawing. Alright.
참여하게 되리라.
Okay.
통상 배터리, 전 시퀀스. 노력은 가상하지만 지원하지.
참여하게 되리라.
다만 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했는데
이단을 정화했다.
지원하지.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다. 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
Okay.
또
Still in the battlefield.
아까랑
It's the same place as before. Something's changed though. Someone came up from behind and suddenly tugged at Heathcliff's shirt.
당신들 미쳤어?
Are you out of your mind? Go to shelter now! You'll age rapidly if you're exposed to the bomb's blast.
옆둥지
The next to ours turned into a nursing home. They can't even walk without sticks.
잠깐. 이전은 아까 그
Hold on. Isn't he the same guy we just...
하지만 너무 걱정하지
But
마.
don't worry,
그레고르님이
because Manager
계시니까.
Gregor is with us.
우리와 다르게
He
부작용이
doesn't
적고
suffer side effects like the rest of us do,
가능하잖아요.
and he can regenerate too.
실력으로
He was
누구보다
operated
탁월한
on by
헤르만
none other
이사님이
than
직접 손보신
Herman,
분인데
our most skilled director.
그런 분이 후발 부대에
A hero
계시면 안
like
되죠?
you shouldn't be on the rear
제가
guard.
태워다
I'll give
드리겠습니다.
you a ride.
뭔데? 가까이 오지 마.
What the hell? Get away from me! 4 pairs of wings emerged from his back, clicking and twitching.
왜 도망가세요?
Why are you running? You should be taking the lead on the front lines with their G-Corp. Banner held high.
난
I never wanted any of this. Not the procedure, not the war.
앞장서서
Take the lead! Tomo's mouth tears open and a pair of long antennae begin to break through his skin.
또 쏘는데?
We gotta fight them again? My stomach is gonna turn.
무슨 헛소리지?
What is this display of weakness? Do you wish to be punished for insubordination? I think we should run here. An excellent plan, Executive Manager. Knowing when to strike and when to withdraw is excellent quality of a commander.
뭐 이런
The hell is
녀석이
our deal?
후퇴는 용납되지 않을 거예요.
Retreat is not an option.
이해가 되지 않아요.
I don't get it.
전
I
직원들을
heard
대상으로
every
개조가
employee
이루어졌다고는
under the
들었지만
corporation had
이렇게까지 고약하진
modifications,
않았을 텐데요.
but it couldn't have been this foul.
사실과는 다소 다를 수 있습니다.
What we see here may differ from actual accounts.
그레고르
This
씨의
patch was
기억이
not
아닌
paved by Gregor's
마음이
memories,
만든 길이니까요.
but his heart.
마음속에서 아군들은 이런 모습으로 남아 있었던 거군요.
This is how he felt in his heart about his own allies.
그 둥지에서 모든 직원들이
Did all of the employees in your wing receive the augmentation procedure?
대부분
Most did.
다들 동의한
Was it done with their
건가요?
consent? That's so.
이건 정말
엘사 직원들은 동의를 구하고
Did the
인신공격을
people in
했구나.
L Corp consent to offering themselves up to abnormalities?
그건
I heard that there was a
계약서에
written in the
명시가 되어
contract.
있었다고 우린 알지
We were never
못했지만
probably informed,
효율적인
though.
관리를
They said
위해서는
such red
그런
tape could be
절차는
skipped for
배제해야 한다고.
efficiency management.
공포를 직면해야만 한다고.
We should face the fear.
그러니까
Meaning everyone who joined the
객산
corporation
직원들은
agreed to it,
자기도 모르게
knowingly
보낸 셈이죠.
or not.
우리라고 달랐을까?
Can you guess how it went for us then? Alright, here we go.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Let's fucking go.
지원하지.
Alright.
어디?
Hi,
시험해 보시.
Omni. Welcome on in. How are you? Yeah, I'm playing Limbus.
작동.
Getting done with my first dungeon. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Look at us go.
요리 씨. 안
What's
오고
the
뭐해?
delay, Yuri?
잠시만요.
Give me a second,
가방에서
please.
강동면이
The gas
떨어져서.
mask fell off my bag.
이젠 쓸모도 없을 텐데 군장의 무게만 늘리는군.
I don't see it serving any practical purpose now. You're only weighing yourself down.
아야 씨,
I mean,
유품이잖아요.
it's Aya's memento.
N사
You
소속
indulge in the
다니면서
most pointless
세상에서
activity in
가장
the
의미 없는
world,
짓을 하는
and you aren't even from N Corp.
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
Tie it the other way.
네?
Sorry,
매듭.
but not. It'll come loose again if you tie it that way.
배에서 안 풀리게 묶던 방법이 있었어요.
There's a sailor's night I learned on the boat. I'll teach you how to do it back on the bus.
아,
Oh,
고마워요.
thank you.
뭔데? 너네 뭔데 화목하고
What's this?
자빠졌냐?
Since when are you two chummy?
유리, 이렇게 된 거 림버스 컴퍼니 새 수감자로 합류는 어때?
Yuri, you know what? Why don't you join our company while you're at it? Me?
제가요?
That's
그건 알아.
I know.
베르겔리우스나 그
We
윗선의
didn't get the
고민이라는 거.
okay from Virgilus or
말은
his
꺼내볼 수 있잖아.
superiors and all that. But a little suggestion shouldn't hurt.
글쎄요.
I wonder.
그리고 분홍
Plus,
머리가
pink
회사의
hair makes a
마스코트로도
perfect
제격이거든.
mascot to represent
어때?
us. Come on, won't you give it some thought, please?
뭐,
A mascot?
마스코트요?
Yuri smiled for the first time, albeit faintly. Press the gear? Oh,
전쟁은 끝났다.
the war is over.
하지만 난
Yet my doppelganger still held that silly pose, that confident expression. Not the kind of face I'd make.
하지만
So, gotta give it to them for making the hair on my arm look as grotesque as it really is. Who drew this?
유머가 늘었다.
I've grown fond of humor. Long years of drifting in the nightmare must have made me yearn for any hint of liveliness.
쥐사 새끼들은
G-Corp.
모조리 참수시켜버려야 돼.
G-Corp scum should sent to the gallows. The whole lot of them.
누군가 중얼거리면서
Someone murmurs,
바닥에
spitting on the floor.
목소리의 방향을
I didn't have to look up to know
쳐다보자고 할수 있어.
who or what they were talking about.
그래서였을까?
Knowing that,
속이
I felt nauseous.
메스꺼려.
저기요, 괜찮으세요?
Sir, are you alright?
어이, 괜찮은 거야?
Hey,
얼굴빛이 영
something
안 좋아
wrong?
보이는데?
You look pale.
지하철이었는데.
I was just on a subway.
무슨
The
개소리야?
hell are you blathering about?
그래,
Greg,
여긴 여전히
we're still on the
전쟁터야.
battlefield. Gregor rummaged around in his pocket for a cigarette out of the habit, then froze in place. It must have dawned on him, as it did on me. The rest of the sinners seemed to have understood what was happening. Toma is gonna grab us and give us a warning any second now.
당신들
Are you?
토마 씨, 대사가 슬슬 지겨워져서
Look,
그런데
Toma, I'm
우린
starting to get a
미치지도
little sick of
않았고
your
누가
line
폭탄은 안
reading,
맞을
so I'll
거야.
say once. We're not out of our minds, and the aging bomb ain't gonna hit us.
아니
No. Instead of elaborating, he points up.
나
I need help.
살려달라고. 죽고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to die. Holy shit! Toma was crushed to a pulp right before our eyes. There's only one thing to say in a situation like this. Run!
선언.
All troops, retreat! We mustered up everything we can to run, but the airborne attack is even persistent and shows no signs of letting up. We're all going to turn into pancakes! Got any bright ideas, smartass?
듣는 중이에요. 심상
I'm
속은
listening.
변수가 너무
There are too
다양해서
many variables to consider
섣불리
in the
결정하기
fathoms
힘들기
of
때문에.
ego. I can't be hasty with my judgment.
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가?
There is
진정한
no
영웅은
cause of
어떠한 고난에도
hesitation.
굴복하지
A
않지.
true hero succumbs not to tribulation.
난 목사발이
I
되어버린
don't
시체는
think I want to
옮길 맘이
recover a flat body.
아, 미안
Oh,
단테.
sorry,
당신 보고 한
Dante.
말은
Didn't mean
아니야.
it that way. I was tempted to snap back at her, but keeping my mouth shut as the group could focus on making a run for it seemed like the sensible thing to do. Damn. True 07s.
아직도 생각 중이신가?
Still thinking, are you? Well, are you, Miss Know-It-All?
당장의 해결책을 물어본
If it is
거라면
an immediate solution you seek, then I have not obtained it yet.
확실한
The
건
only thing that can be said for certain is our objective is nearby. Dante would have responded strongly otherwise. Me?
장난해?
Are you joking?
지금까지
That's
그거
all
알아낸
you've
게 그거야?
got? Heathcliff furrowed his brows, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. But after a sudden close shave with a massive palm, he began speeding up without a word. Gregor? Whoa, hey, what?
갑자기
Why
멈춰?
the holdup?
알 것 같아.
I think I see now.
이것이
If this world is a
내
product of my
세계라면.
mind. Gregor took a breath, then looked up at the sky.
우리들은
We shouldn't run away from that
숨을 튀면
hand.
안 돼.
기어이 마탱이가
Did you
가버렸냐?
finally get the crackers or what?
그레고르,
Gregor, are you sure? My life has never been mine to live.
뭐하는 이건
It
역시
only makes sense that resisting is
자체가
meaningless in this
무의미한
reflection
공간이라는
of my mind. In
그렇다면
that case, letting the inevitable happen
그만두는 게
might be the
해답일지도
answer.
진심이냐?
Are you all serious? It's not like there's another way.
별다른
We're
방법이
all
없잖아요.
exhausted.
그리고 말이지.
Besides, look at the patterns on the nails.
저런 무늬의 매니큐어는 흔하지 않다고.
You don't see that kind of polish anywhere.
손바닥의 주인이 그 사람이 맞다면
If that hand belongs to who I think it
포기하지 않을
does,
거야.
she will not stop chasing us.
파우스트 씨,
Faust,
당신,
you said this is a
이게 내
path in my
마음의
heart,
길이라면
right?
그렇다면
Then I
확실할
can tell you this for sure.
내
It's about
마음의
to hit
길은
a dead end.
악몽.
Be it the nightmare or the road, I
그
never
사람의
once strayed
통제
from
밖으로
this
벗어나본
woman's
적이
control. Who is Gregor talking about? And what does he mean by nightmare? As much as I wanted to ask him. Might as well. Soon enough, the giant hand cast its shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt a little disorienting nausea of being lifted into the sky. Ooh! Only Faust and I managed to find our footing, while everyone else stumbled around from the vertigo. We found ourselves in another battlefield, albeit one that was more familiar to us. While traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawled into the way. The rustling visage is almost revolting. Do you pass them, or... Enough is enough. Gregor loses a lot of SP. Begin a combat encounter to gain an ego gift. Yeah, let's go. Gregor turned away from the carnage, discontent. Soon after, a crowd of angry bug soldiers came charging at us. Win the next battle to gain an ego gift.
어디 시험해 보지.
뭐가 뻔일 뿐.
약점 파악완료.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게 벗어날 수 있다고 생각해.
그만하군.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
Woohoo! At the start of turn, allies with 50% or less heal 5. Ooh, nice. Alright, here we go.
흙으로
Into our next
돌아가지
encounter.
못하리라.
Are they all the same?
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
노력은 가상하지만
Alrighty.
그만하군.
Oh shit! No! 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 Buddy! No! Emily!
참여하게 되리라.
그 시선 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
이단을 정화했다.
Woo! Here it is! Okay. I think we can do it. Here we go. Final battle, right?
단테, 이 격리실압.
Dante, something about this containment unit seems different from others, does it not?
Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this?
Yes.
This is most likely where we can find the abnormality in which the golden bough has taken root. Huh.
그래도
Did we manage to come this far, huh?
그레고르 씨,
Say, Gregor,
버스로
when did we
돌아가면
go back to the bus?
카랑한테 지도 보는
Can
법을
I
알려줘도
teach
될까요?
Karen how to use a map? Yeah, that
그래.
sounds good. I'm sure she'll
사람이
like
좋아할
it.
그럴 리가요.
I doubt that. Sinclair shook his head, then dry retched afterwards. It's nice
돌아갈
to.
곳이 있다는
I feel
건
like she
좋은
has
거네요.
total death flags right now, and I feel really bad about it. But like talking about the future when you're about to like face something that's like really, really like bad. I feel like something that I just can Yuri survive? Can Miss Yuri survive, please? It's nice to have a place to go back to. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. What the fuck? Maybe the golden bough lies inside the apple. Hey. Wait, what about this one?
어디 시험을 보지.
약점 파악 완료.
Okay.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
내 팔은 변에 있었어.
I hope. I hope I understood this correctly.
모불아위.
The apple's body broke and the raging fruit still grew. Could the golden bough really be in there? I'll go check, Yuri said to the others. The sinner with a bug's arm seemed nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? You can't just send Yuri out there. What sinner will be able to keep her safe? Alright, commence. Check path. Woohoo! Don't feel too guilty about it. One lost life is better than two. The golden apple formed a new body. No! We're not out of this just yet! The abnormality devoured Yuri in one bite. No! She was gone without a trace. Wait, can I not save her? Did I fail the check? I thought it said check pass. What? Damn. Is there no way to actually save her? She was gone without a trace. I can save the other sinners. Oh yeah, no hope for saving Yuri. No, I knew she had death flags. Oh no, poor girl. She's so, oh my god. Sinclair's gonna be sad now. He's like, fuck, I'm gonna be obligated to teach Karen how to read a fucking map now. But nothing I can do about Yuri. Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed away at the abnormality, as if he expected to find Yuri unscathed with slicing the apple open.
지원하지.
Oh, gross! That's... Oh wait, do I have this? That's struggling too. Oh, they're both the same skill. Never mind.
참여하게 되리라.
Hopefully we don't fail this. I know I don't have the best attack.
전이 시퀀스 작동.
Hey, don't absorb my girl. It's a canon event. I feel so bad. Damn, okay.
지원하지.
That's rude. I don't have enough resources for that. We have enough resources for him.
신속히 처리하죠.
He's so girly pop. Yes, Mersal is one of the girls. It's, yes.
내 팔은 변에 있었어.
You know what? Mersal is one of the girls. Let's go! Look at him!
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Oh shit! Oh, this is cool! Oh, that's okay, that's sick. I don't know how much damage that did. It was just really sick looking, okay? Yeah. No, don't you dare.
지원하지.
Okay. Oh wait, why am I attacking this? That part is broken. Never mind.
참여하게
Hello! Oh my god, there's an ad break. I apologize. Wait, can I pause this? But yeah, I paused it for you all. Hell yeah. The bastard has to be alive still. Ah, I wonder who Ishmael's talking about. Oh. Ooh. The massive maggots fall apart in the hail of silent screams. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that the golden bough? Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Excuse me, are you the people from Limbus Company? Yuri, you're okay? Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테
When do we go back to the bus?
알려줘도 될까요?
Can I? Karen, how to? And then I saw the glimpse of the pink locks of hair that Rodia took a liking to. Because holy 7 hours of Limbus. No! No! This fucking okay. We need to kill this apple. Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew, the Yuri who had accompanied us, was always hunched over, slouched and laden as though it were her obligation of a sole survivor to carry the weight of her dead colleague. So I had no reason to hesitate to warn him. That's not Yuri, Gregor.
그래.
No,
생각에도 그런 것 같아.
I don't think it is either. Gregor accepts it calmly. He then outstretches his arm, sending it flying towards Yuri. Yet, it soon pauses midair.
죽고 싶지 않았어요.
I didn't want to die. Cut her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager.
그 누구도
None of us
죽고 싶어
wanted to
하진
die.
않았어요.
But I had to shout it at Gregor. Now to stop him from breaking. Cut it now!
저는 죽기 싫어요.
I don't want to die!
이건
This is the verminous arm. Stopped inches away from the piercing the civilian's throat. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge. Please don't kill me! Take my money, whatever you want!
여자를 놔줘.
Let the woman go!
공격을 하겠다.
Otherwise, I have to stop you by force.
내 팔.
My arm!
팔을 잘라줘.
Cut off my arm now!
다시 말한다.
This is your
놔주지
final
않으면
warning. Release her or
달라고.
cut it off! As the dismembered arm falls to the ground, she slides down the wall, gasping. However, peace doesn't last long. The arm starts regenerating from its twitching stump.
괜찮으십니까?
Are you all right, sir? No, stay away from me. Don't come any closer. The regrown arm rushes forward as if it remembered the pain it suffered mere moments ago.
그레고로 과장님, 항상 존경하고 있습니다.
You have my utmost respect, Manager Gregory, sir.
존경하지 마.
Don't do that. I never ever want to be part of this war.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요?
What was I supposed to do?
살아남은 게
Is it
죄야?
wrong that what I survived?
그냥 살아가
Please live, just live. None of us asked for this to happen. None of us asked to be in this mess.
끝에 끝에서 결실을 목전에 두고 멈추다니.
To be so close here on the
신기하게
very
튼스럽고.
periphery of the end, only to be stopped moments before your labors bear fruit. How regrettable.
뭐 우리야 좋지.
Well, we'll
잡지
take
않은
it.
기회는 유찰될 뿐.
Opportunities left unclaimed will only be null and void. Yuri's head tumbled to the ground. It wasn't Gregor's doing. I know this dude. It's gonna be what's his face name? Asshat? I don't remember. The guy who left before. Literally, I don't remember his name because I literally asshat. Yeah, asshat. Nah. Yuri's mouth opens and left something out. It was a tree branch radiating a bright golden glow.
가지를 찾고 있었니?
Seeking the bough, were you?
당신
You?
생각보다
A bit
좀
small,
작다.
isn't it?
그렇지? 난 헤르만이라고 해.
I'm Herman. We'll be
앞으로
seeing each
자주
other
보게 될
again.
거야.
The reason being,
왜냐하면 우리는
we need those
가지가
boughs,
필요하고
and you can find them.
너희는
You won't die,
죽지
but
않지만
we will kill you. Herman nudges Yuri's head with her foot.
물론 지금은
All in
말고
due time, of course.
황금
We'll
가지는
take good care
우리
of the
쪽에서
golden bough you
안전하게
found.
수거해 갈
구보, 나의 벗.
Ubo, my dear
이것이 그대가 선택한
compatriot,
길이요.
is this the path you have chosen?
맞아.
Indeed,
이제 몇 하나 남았지.
it is. Only few remain now.
오랜만이네, 형.
It's been a while, brother.
네 옷에 더러운
Do
냄새가
you
나는
know
거
how
알고 있어?
filthy your clothing
지금껏
smells?
가족들이 봤어야 했는데.
Oh shit. Sorry. Let me. Sometimes OBS causes some fuzzy things to happen. There you go. And the static should be on. Do you know how filthy your clothing smells? If only your family were here to see the sorry state you're in.
아주 만남의
Some
감정이로군.
reunion this has turned into.
내가 준 선물은 잘 간직하고 있어.
How are you treating the gift of my son?
고작
I didn't
이런
invest in you
꼬락서리를
just to
준 건
see you in
아니야.
such a mess.
바란 적 없어.
I never asked for this, not once.
그래도
You should at
편지는
least
먼저
finish
뜯어야지.
unwrapping the present.
고작 그
That
능력이
little arm isn't all there
내가
is
준
to it.
전부가 아니야.
자, 인사는
All right
여기까지.
now, that's enough greetings. The man called Jia Huan clapped twice. Then everything went dark. Like waking up from a long nightmare to break of dawn. After some time passed.
쉬운 임무라고 생각했는데
And I thought this would be an easy enough mission for you.
눈앞에서
It really
황금가지를
is something
빼앗기고
your gall to come
당당히도
crawling
복귀했고.
back here after losing the golden bough right before your eyes.
나의
Have I
과대평가였나?
overestimated you?
파우스트
Why
씨,
don't you give me an excuse,
변명이라도
Miss
해보는
Faust?
게 어떨지.
불멸만이 해답은 아니더군요.
As it turns out, immortality wasn't the solution to everything.
당신은 할 말이
Anything you have to say
없습니까?
for yourself, Dante? There was another group going after the golden bough. You had to have known this, so why didn't you warn me?
황금 가지를 노리고
They're
왔던
asking about the other faction that
세력에
sought
대해
the golden
물어보네요.
bough. Faust placidly relayed my words to Virgilus.
설마 내게
Don't
책임을
tell
묻는
me you're
겁니까?
blaming me for this.
되묻혀
Tell me then,
단테
Dante, why
아무런
would you
위협
bother
세력이
sending
없는
12 whole
곳에 12개나
combatants
되는 자들을
to a place
내려보낼
with no
이유가
threats
있습니까? 해결사까지
after
추가로
hiring
보내면서
fixers to
말이지.
guide them too? That's
됐어 관리자 양반.
enough of that, Manager Bud.
그건 내
It's
탓이야.
my fault. If you want someone to blame, I'm right here.
걸작이군.
How fascinating.
만난 지 얼마나 되었다고 벌써부터 전우의
Thank
냄새를
you, Andre. I
풍기는지.
appreciate it. Built a sense of camaraderie between you already.
뭐,
Well, I do suppose
피차 한
it's
대에
not
묶인
too bad to
자들끼리
cover up
감싸주는 게
for
나쁘다고는
each
하지
other since you're
않겠지만
all in the same bus.
지구를
Just know
감싸주는
that
게
sticking up for
무능함을
another
가릴 수 있다고
doesn't make up
착각하진
for your incompetence.
않아줬어.
연락이 왔습니다. 애프터 팀의 특별작전 사과가
We got a call
지하로 진입.
after
작전을
Team
수행한다고
Spec
하네요.
Ops Section 4 has gone underground to their job.
그래
That
그래야겠지.
sounds about right.
남은
Someone
에고와
has to salvage the
환상체라도
ego and
회수해야 할 테니.
abnormalities left there.
정작
A
중요한
real shame that the essence
정수는
was
이었지만
lost, though.
뒤끝이 길군.
This is getting excessive.
전장에서
Failure is a
실패는 의뢰 있는
common
법이다.
thing on the battlefield.
목표를 달성하지
If an
못했다면
objective isn't
다시
met,
작전을
you
세워
devise
재투입을
another
할
plan
뿐이지.
and redeploy.
첫
Are you
작전에서 너무
sure
많은 걸
it
바라는
wasn't
게
your
아닌가?
expectation that you were
관리자님,
too high for a
첫
first
팀이라고는
mission?
믿을 수 없는 성과를 보여주었다만
I will have you know that executive manager's performance was nothing short of outstanding. Oh,
이쯤
I
해두지.
suppose we'll leave it at
뭐,
that. You're not
아주 틀린
entirely
말을 한
wrong.
것도
그렇죠.
Certainly. There seemed to be an uncanny tension between Virgilus and Faust. But right now, I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get acquisitive. The bus reeked with metallic stench of blood and gore that clung to our outfits. But no one thought to open the windows, and no one had the urge to have any change of clothes. All of us just sat in that place, dwelling on silence. Gregor, who had the most defeated look of them all, stared despondently out the window. Then he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket, near the windshield of the bus.
벌레 양반. 메피의 머리에 뭘 매단 거야?
What did you put on Mephi's head?
유품.
Memento.
두 사람의 유품.
A memento for two.
딱 유리시만한 여동생이 있었거든.
I had a sister just about Yuri's age,
그냥 그랬었다고.
and that's all there is. I considered giving him a pet dog, but the idea quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look. Sinclair was quietly weeping. Aroja let out a distressed sigh. If they couldn't offer him any encouragement, what good could I do?
결혼
Keron,
시야에 방해가 되진 않겠나?
won't this get in your way?
카루는 괜찮아.
No, Karen will be fine. All
그래
right, let's hit the road.
철발하지.
부릉부릉.
Vroom. The bus slowly grumbled forward. The gas mask hanging by the windshield gently sways like an ornament. You get really attached to them because I feel like if there's only 12 characters and like each one of them has different iterations through the gacha, you get really attached to each one of the 12. All right, we'll end it with a temple on the seasonal banner, correct? This one? All right, let's go. Here we go. All right, here we go. Woo!
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자,
What the hell
이걸로
is it?
대신하지.
Who are you? Oh my god! Gregor! Let's go!
이상이요. 조금 조용.
공평하게 죽음을
Congrats, you're married to Gregor.